Good evening, and today on Wolfulv stream channel, streams Wolfulv of ARCHOLOS. How we doing? Hello. Hello. Is everyone doing good? Guess what game I've been playing recently? It's on the PlayStation. It's called Axiom Verge 2. It's like a Metroidvania. It's okay. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Friday's here. We're having such a good time. We're having a ball. Oh yeah, Volker. Volker wants us to do shit. Panda, welcome in.
Yes.
Welcome in. How are you? Can I take this? Do you mind? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't understand why he's so concerned about it at all.
Bum, 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 bum. You're good. I'm good also.
Drink some water, Wolf.
I
You
don't
have to hydrate.
I don't have water. I have in fact, I need a glass. Ah, no.
You can't keep anything.
It's water, but I need to go get a glass. Wait 1 second. I will be back very soon, I promise. Igor, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? You loved Axiom 1. I heard actually that Axiom 1 was better than Axiom 2, a lot of people said. I never played the first one, but the second one seems fun. I've been enjoying it. I'm going to go get a glass. Give me 1 second. Am I going with grog for the theme? Shall I be honest with you? I literally don't know what grog is. Like, as far as I can tell, it's like all the leftover shit of everything all mixed together. But for all intents and purposes, it wasn't very nice. Skull. Ah, right. Okay. Now that we've done that, we're back. We're in. We're ready.
You said that.
We're good. Whose chest is this? Oh, there's a bodyguard here. I can't steal.
Can you be sure about that?
Right. I need to talk to people. I need to talk to Alfred.
He just talks.
Hello, Buxton. Some creatures have legends that are laughable at best. There are, however, some that even the most distinguished hunters are afraid of. With the Shadow Beast, because we're talking about it here, our research group met only once and it was truly amazing. The black beast, resembling a cross between a puma and a bear, tore to pieces 3 guards who escorted us. We were leading an expedition deep into the forest to study the local flora for useful herbalists. The expedition was not only a tragedy that resulted in the death of 3 people, the shadow fell also on the surrounding village because, as it turned out later, our dubious travels scared the creature out of the cave. Enraged, it began to feed on the pigs of the villagers. The beast was only killed by a group of several knights and mages. In any case, do not wander at night through dense forests and dark caves, which are often chosen by shadow beasts as their lair. Grog is a distilled alcoholic beverage made from sugarcane. Oh.
Who says such things?
Oh.
It was exactly as you
I
said.
can't even imagine what that would taste like. I can't even imagine what that would taste like. Have you tried it, Igor? Is it nice?
It would be better if he closed.
I better leave it alone.
Right, we have to talk to
I'm
Alfred.
listening to you carefully.
Good.
Volker sent me. I need answers to some questions.
Oh, of course. I am always at the service of my master. So, how can I help you, dear boy?
What were you doing the day the assassination attempt happened?
I cleaned up the lobby, wrote down my schedule, and filed papers. The usual things I do every day. May I ask, why do you need this information?
The ARCHOLOS Guild would like to help your master solve the assassination investigation.
It is truly noble of you to go to this trouble. Considering your reputation, I'd sooner expect another guard. However, any help is appreciated. I will try to answer all your questions.
Good. Like a stronger, drier whiskey, but quite sweet. Yeah, I can't picture the taste. I'll have to try some.
Why is Volker called the usurer?
What? Please don't call him that.
I didn't mean to offend him. I'm asking because of the investigation.
Ah, I think I understand. I believe the hurtful term comes from people who can't handle loan repayment. Instead of thanking Volker for giving them a hand in a tough situation, they prefer to slander him and treat him as the guilty party. But the worst part is that this insult passes from mouth to mouth, and many people don't even realize that they are insulting Mr. Volker in this way. And he is a man of many talents, wise, just, and, as few people know, skilled in fencing. If the assassin hadn't been a coward and attacked at close range, Master Volker would have been able to handle him, and that boy Norman would still be among us.
Mr. Moda, thank you for the subscribing. Subscribing with Prime for 1 month. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in to our humble little wolf pack as we play through ARCHOLOS. Hey, visiting. Welcome back, buddy. How are you? What's in the pint? It's just a lager beer. It's a Kronenberg, which isn't really my drink of choice, but it is cheap. I'll be honest, you don't strike me as the sort of bloke that drinks, so you ask more for the lols. Then I realise you northern folk just have to drink to endure the cold and the darkness. My friend, I drink pretty much anything going. I drink whatever. Not grog, though, apparently. Norwegian cheap, yeah. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Moda. I'm very good. Very good. Happy Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. I just love to drink, it is true. Generally beers, red wines, you know what it is.
Did the assassin
Drink
leave
some
anything
water,
behind?
Wolf. You have to
Guards who arrived on the
hydrate.
scene immediately seized all items belonging to the suspect. The only things I have with me are the flyers that my master's opponents hung on the fence a few days before the assassination.
It isn't water, Panda, it's beer, but I hope that's okay.
Can I take a look at one of them?
You can even keep it. Just be warned. It oozes venom and hatred towards the better off.
Do you happen to know where these people got the pamphlets?
I'm guessing someone made an order for the whole batch, because you can still find them around town.
Someone or the assassin?
I doubt an ordinary townsman would afford for such a price. It was a group of people, or someone very wealthy. If you consider them a vital lead in the investigation, I'd look around in plazas and other crowded places if I were you. Maybe you can find someone who distributes them.
Have you noticed anything or anyone suspicious in the past few days?
Since the attempt, the townspeople have come here to look at the crime scene. Many of them look suspicious, but none have caught my or the other courtiers' attention. We try to work as we used to, enduring the presence of onlookers and guards. Life must go on.
Life must go on. It wasn't you that time. It wasn't visiting. I'm so sorry. It's not water visiting. It's beer. I hope that's okay. You're making some tea. Very nice. What tea are you going for? What's your favourite tea? Got some malt in your water.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Alfred, and I am the humble chamberlain of my master. I have been providing him with humble advice and helping to manage this beautiful property for many years.
How long have you worked here?
Almost my whole life. I had previously served Volker's father, and as a young lad I apprenticed under his grandfather. But since then, a lot has changed.
Your favourite is Japanese sencha. You couldn't have a Chinese gunpowder. Don't drink gunpowder visiting. No! You're so young. You've got too much to live for.
Those are all the questions I had.
I'm glad I could help.
He just talks.
What is this that he just gave me? Wait, did I read a dusty open letter? This was what we got last session. I'm aware this letter... I am forwarding this letter to the governors and stewards of all the royal colonies. The clash with the orcs in the eastern archipelago ended in defeat and the demise of the fleet. As a result, His Majesty King Robar II has acquired exclusive rights to all vessels sailing the seas. It is ordered to await the arrival of royal envoys with orders within the next few months. The country's policy remains unchanged. In these difficult times, the key to success is the unity of the Kingdom of Myrtana. Cohesive, united, and with the grace of Innos, we will vanquish the enemy. Signed, Lord Manfred.
Truth? And that's interesting.
RC. RC.
He did not
Oh, letter I stole from Volker. This might be new. Dear Mr. Volker, I cannot be more grateful for you, for the help you have offered me and my wife. Since your intervention, the guardsmen have stopped troubling us, and the judge told me that I have paid my debt. I know that you didn't have to risk your good name, especially during such uneasy times. Whenever we will get on our feet, we will return you all the gold with interest. With kind regards, Kuno. Oh, he's the asshole who's playing chess. I remember him.
There is no chance.
Are you fed up with the oppression by the authorities? Do you feel that in this city, only the rich have the right to a decent life?
The secret that everyone knows about?
We feel the same, and there are a lot of us. If you want to hear more about what needs to be done to change this cursed order, look for us in the taverns. They can't do anything to us there. We have a right to speak out, and we need to exercise it before it's too late. Alright, in the taverns. That is good to know.
And he works almost all day long.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
I do laundry, cook and clean. Mostly the latter, but I do whatever my master asks me to do.
She's got a British accent, in it? Mostly the latter.
Were you at home when your master was attacked?
I'm here almost all the time. Otherwise, Sue would be cooking dinners and cleaning up all this mess.
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary?
I heard the shouts of passers-by, and then the stomping of shoes. Nothing else. Like I said, I spend my days in this house.
That's too bad. Thanks for talking to me.
If you're here to help, talk to our gardener, Bernard. He was outside at the time the attack happened. Maybe he can tell you more.
The gardener Bernard.
How is it working for Volker?
Oh, I couldn't have dreamed of a better job. New challenges every day. New guests. New dishes to prepare.
Surely the pay isn't the worst either.
I don't do it for the pay. It's a pleasure to work for Mr. Volker. He is such a kind and good man.
That's good to know. That is good to know, Eva. Thank you for talking to me.
Don't repeat it to
Right,
anyone.
they said I should talk to the gardener, and that wasn't one of the quest log thingy-madogs.
Since you're supposedly in charge of this investigation, why don't you start with the damn blood on the wall? In our weather, it stinks so much that it's impossible to guard the door without feeling nauseous. At least the gardener will be able to scrub the entire wall clean.
Uh-huh.
Looks like you got something to do, Marvin.
Ivy, talk to me. I want to steal your purse, please. Please.
You can't believe everything you hear.
He's already scrubbing it. How am I supposed to investigate the blood on the
It
wall?
would be
Hey,
better
you.
if he closed.
What are you doing here? I'm working, boy. What does that look like to you?
You don't seem too concerned about the fact that your master almost died.
Assassinations are bad and all, but this wall won't clear itself.
What's that blood on the wall?
I have no idea, boy. My concern is getting rid of it from the wall, not looking for its owner. It smells nasty, but luckily it's still fresh. At least it won't take me long to clean it up.
Do you know anything about the assassin?
He's a hothead, a bit like you. For weeks I've seen him canvassing with others outside my master's house. He was shouting that he ended up on the street, and that it was Volker's fault. Well, that's what happens when you don't pay your taxes on time.
How did he manage to enter the property while evading the guards?
Slackers, if you will. Probably got drunk with wine in the kitchen as usual and left the garden unprotected. It's just a shame that cleaning up afterwards is my problem.
Were there others?
A lot of people. Mostly people from the harbor and the outskirts of the city. They blame the rich citizens for their problems. I'm convinced it was at their insistence that the shithead pulled the trigger.
Shithead, you can't say that in my game.
Do you know if Volker has any enemies in this city?
He's got plenty of enemies, but that doesn't surprise me. Many would like to get their hands on his vast wealth.
What about friends?
That's worse. And I'd call them business partners more than friends. My master chooses his friends very carefully. He usually prefers the company of books and Alfred to anyone else.
Who's Alfred?
He is Volker's trusted advisor. He has been working with him since Volker moved into the manor, even before the war. Personally, I'm not particularly fond of him, but it seems my master appreciates his advice.
Oh, what do you think it's Alfred? Do you reckon Alfred is the mastermind behind this assassination attempt? Volker's probably like, Alfred, my most royal household attendant, I leave everything to you in the event of my death.
Thanks for talking to me, but I have to go.
See you later, kid.
I'm gonna be kid.
It was clear.
I see you already managed to get your hands dirty with blood.
Several similar blood paintings have also appeared in the old town.
Give me the vial. I'll see if it's the same blood. Maybe it'll help us establish some facts about the assassination.
Still less casualties than your average year in Midsummer. Yeah. True that. I'll give it to her, fuck it. She seems mysterious and cool.
Sure, keep it. As soon as you know something, let me know.
Lab water bottle.
Relax, boy. You're not the only one who cares about solving this problem. I'm staying close to Volker myself, and I'd prefer the next bolt not go straight to my heart.
That's fair. Can I just take some more? Pretty Ivy.
Wait a minute.
Looks like you got...
I just want to pick a pocket.
Why does
It was an assassination attempt. Yes. Yes, it was. Well, someone did die, though. Like, they succeeded in assassinating someone. It just wasn't the person that they wanted, you know.
Apparently, you were on the grounds of the mansion at the time of the assassination. What can you tell me about that event?
What makes you think I'd want to talk to you about that?
Your boss said you'd answer my questions. Besides, I'm here to help.
I was where I always was, with Volker.
Apparently you weren't too close to him. He was this close to getting killed.
Don't mock me, punk. I didn't leave his side.
You didn't remember that part. Yeah, so apparently someone tried to kill Volker, but like another guard got in the way, like one of this guy's men, Bradlock's men. So they killed him instead. So the assassination attempt failed, but one of the men did die. And then they've arrested somebody that we'll go and talk to in a minute in the prison. But it seems a little bit dubious as to whether that guy is actually the guy that did the assassination attempt.
And yet, by some miracle, the attempt happened.
Whoever attacked my boss wasn't just some scum from the slums.
Most people think otherwise.
Most people are idiots.
Yep.
I saw the way he moved. Guy clearly came here for one purpose. If that kid hadn't been in the firing line, he would have collected his last paycheck a few days ago.
Tell me about this boy.
His name was Norman. The kid was about your age. He stumbled here not too long ago.
Stumbled?
One of ours offered him a job at Volker's, and since he met the requirements, the boss agreed to take him on a trial period. There wasn't much use for him, though. I tried to teach him to fight, but the shithead just wasted my time. At least he did a pretty good job as a water carrier.
And a living shield.
There's no denying it.
Or what if this Norman guy was the real assassin and the other assassin's actual job was to kill him but make it look like he was targeting Volker? What if there's plots within plots and intrigue everywhere?
Do you have the bolt head with you?
What the hell do you need the bolt head for?
Maybe it can tell us more about the weapon the assassin fired.
The guards probably got rid of it a long time ago. And if not, you'll find it in the graveyard, 2 meters underground in the body of that snot. I already told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
Alright, what have we got? I learned from Bradlock that the boy who died in the attack was named Norman. I tried to find out something about the bolt. Bradlock had no idea what happened to it. If it's not missing, it's possible the guards seized it, or it's left in the boy's body. Yeah, we can ask a guard. Hello, Mr. Guard.
You can be sure of that.
I don't want to know anything about that. Where's that royal guard gone?
This is the first time I hear about it.
Ah.
I have a question about the assassination attempt.
What is it?
You wouldn't happen to know what happened to the bolt that killed the boy, would you?
They're probably keeping it with the assassin's seized possessions. What do you need it for anyway?
Maybe there are some marks left on it, or its appearance would tell us more about the weapon the assassin fired.
A bolt is a bolt. Why the hell bother? What are you looking at? I know. They sent you to solve this investigation, and I'm not going to make it harder for you.
Yes, Sambo.
Talk to the guys in the dungeon, especially Lober. If anyone knows something, it's definitely him.
Righto, Skip.
Someone has to work.
Right, so we gotta go speak to the guy in the prison and Logan, who should also be in the dungeon. Got it.
You can't beat it like that.
Where are we?
It wouldn't surprise me.
down here and to the left.
Some problems solve themselves.
I hear about it for the first time.
You people need to stand with me. We must overthrow the guard. We will destroy the city walls, and there will be no restraints. You! Yes, you! Join me. We'll burn this town to the ground!
Oh, this is... Oh... Do I say like, yeah, let's do it, because he's going to give me more information, or...
Yeah, let's do it. So what's your plan?
Oh, shit!
What's up?
I didn't think I'd get this far. Sorry. I need to think about a few things.
Bruh.
Wait a minute.
I need to think of...
Tell me about your fanatical plan. Come on. Wait, there is no way you're allowed in there. There is no way you're allowed in there. You've just been screaming about burning the city down.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Can I go in?
Whoa! Whoa! Where are you going?
Up ahead.
No passage.
My dude! I'm an upstanding citizen, thank you very much. That guy wants to burn the city down and the guard with it. Oh, these guys, seriously. The dungeon was this way.
Very typical.
Wait, do you reckon we should speak to the leader dude? Maybe he's got information as well, like secret information. He doesn't. Mr. Hazy, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your Friday? Hope you're having a good day. I don't know if Panda's around just now, but there he is. You're confusing yourself with PCB designs. Oh no, not again.
The assassin had something on him?
From what I remember, not much. Mostly some junk.
Did you seize the bolt he used to shoot that boy?
A bolt?
Always.
What bolt?
So you don't have it?
I didn't see a bolt in there. If he shot him, I'd look for it in the kid's body if I were you.
Where do we think the kid's body is?
Yes, that's very typical.
I mean, I'm guessing a graveyard, right? He's probably been buried already. Do we think that these guys will be okay with me digging up corpses? Guido. Bloodwin!
I promise you, we will meet again someday, and then you will regret it.
I don't think so, because you're going to end up on Corinis, in the ore mines. You're going away for a very long time, and then eventually you're going to get killed by the nameless hero. Spoilers.
Are you alright?
Are you kidding me? Until I get out of...
Oh, he's the guy we rescued from the swamp. We're rescued. And then Ervolt.
Can you see I'm doing?
No.
It's hard for everyone.
Yarkandar. Oh, yeah. Well, he goes to Corinis first, but we kill him on Yarkandar. Yeah, you're right. You're right, of course. Okay. Maybe this guy knows.
Where's the assassin?
The corridor to the left of the entrance. Third cage.
Third cage.
It would be better if he closed.
How are you doing?
Who's Ossip?
If I could turn back time, I'd join the mercenaries. They seem like decent guys.
Besserwisser. What is Besserwisser?
Don't say you don't know about it.
Arse. His name's Arse, and I feel like that name's familiar.
And who's that? Another admirer? You probably want to hear about how I shot that mutt. Of course, I'll find a moment of my time for everyone.
Oh, smartass.
After all, I'm not going anywhere.
Are you saying you were behind the assassination attempt?
And who else would it be? Which of the citizens of this mangy city would be bold enough to shoot at the usurer himself? And in broad daylight? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this could only be done by ours. So I'm listening. What do you want to know?
Actually...
What exactly did you get out of it? Volker's fine, and you're behind bars.
For now. For now. The city remembers. Just watch until the people rise up, and then blood will be shed.
Whose blood will be spilled?
The blood of all those rich bastards who will beg for mercy once the people have snatched power from their greedy paws.
You're just a madman.
Oh no, my dear. I am the voice of the people, and my name will one day adorn monuments.
I love the laughing. The AI laughing is great.
Is that what you had in mind? To cause chaos and end safety on the island?
Chaos. Chaos is not the end, but the beginning. The beginning of something new and good. Something right.
I think many in this city do not share your view.
Probably not. But you'd be surprised how many think the same way. These days, if you want to make a difference, you have to fight it out for yourself. The foundations have already been laid. Now, only to wait for the action from others.
Why did you want Volker dead?
The usurer is a pest. A mangy meat bug in human skin. He framed my father, and then he framed me.
Framed?
He knew I went to great lengths to repay his debt. But the bastard didn't give a damn about harming people. He treated everyone the same, like tools.
This is a normal trait for merchants.
The merchants of ARCHOLOS are humble lambs compared to the usurer. The debt would eventually pass to me, and then I'd end up on the street. If it wasn't for that bodyguard, the scum would have gotten what he deserved.
Does the AI say out loud the adjectives in dialogues? Or maybe they were in brackets. What do you mean? I think they say everything in the dialogue.
Tell me about that day.
It was morning. No, midday. Or was it early afternoon? The usurer went outside to stretch his legs. Or maybe to go to the bathhouse.
In Gothic 2, some dialogue had like... oh, I see what you mean. I haven't actually seen that in this. I don't think they've done the same thing with the dialogue in this game. I'm almost certain, in fact, that I've not seen that in ARCHOLOS.
Get to the point.
I hid near the garden, pulled a crossbow out, and shot that human trash. And you know what? Any sane person would do the exact same thing if they were me.
However, things didn't turn out the way you planned.
I was aware of the risks, but I did my job.
Shame, yeah. Although I get the feeling that it wouldn't read it out anyway. Because I think you'll notice that like the AI doesn't literally read the script. I think it has like a separate dialogue script that the AI reads from. That's why, like, sometimes they'll talk in like a foreign language randomly, even though the subtitles is in
The asshole finally
English.
shut up.
You mean us?
And someone else blows their brains out like a haunted man? He's only been here a short time, and already everyone is sick of him, even the Reds.
Well, I had to talk to him.
Ossip here.
Marvin. Narvin.
I have heard that talk of yours.
And?
The guy is pushing the same story on everyone.
Anyone else been here?
You should rather ask, who wasn't here? Guards, mercenaries, crazies who think like him. Huh, and more guards. They come to him like a shrine. No wonder the guy thinks of himself as the bloody savior of the nation.
Are you saying ours isn't behind the assassination attempt?
I don't know that, but I know someone who might know.
Who's that?
Not so fast, buddy. Everything has a price.
Everything
Why
has
do
a
you need gold
price.
in prison?
I don't care about the gold. My days are numbered. If they don't cut me down, I'll end up in the colony. Before one or the other happens, I'd like to wipe that pathetic smirk off Guido's mouth.
How am I supposed to do that?
I know you mercenaries like to handle things like this one way, but I don't want to cut his throat just yet. The Rodder likes to drink. He downs several bottles of booze in a day, which is no small feat. Bring me something, after which the guy locks himself in the latrine for a good few hours.
Where should I look for such a substance?
I have no idea. An apothecary? An alchemist? You're the one behind the better side of the bars. Come up with something.
Okay. Right, you want me to find the guard a laxative.
Obvious.
Got it.
If I hadn't seen it myself...
There's nothing I knew there would be problems.
Does the UK still call a pharmacy a chemist? I'm going to say no, but I think it might be regional. Like, I think there's probably places that do. Like where I'm from, and most places I've been, we'd call it a pharmacy.
Now everyone knows about it.
It's true.
Right, I have to go to some inns. Let's go to some taverns. Where's the closest one?
I heard something else.
Alright, we'll start at the start.
Something else.
To the truth, and that's interesting.
It is no longer known who you can trust.
Hey. What are you reading?
Hey.
Nothing. Alright, I'll let you off.
I'd better leave it alone.
Everything is possible.
Everyone is hard, I'm led to believe.
It can't be like that.
You don't have to ask me about it.
Everyone is hard.
Everyone is hard. Right, what's going on here? This is definitely a scene.
He did not deserve such a thing.
Okay, it's not a scene.
When he had
They tricked me.
I feel sorry.
Look who visited us. The Merchants Guild. As proud as that sounds. More like Thieves Guild. Everyone can see what gang you work for. The same gang that intimidates the innocent citizens of this city in broad daylight. However, I can see from you that you are not proud of it, and rightly so. You may have made a mistake, but we are here to guide you out of it. I invite you, stranger. Take this pamphlet and read it, and I guarantee you will soon see through it.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Okay. Broad daylight.
Not to do it.
Wait, where's... Didn't you give me
Wait
something?
a minute.
Give me one.
Go ahead. They're free.
Oh, it's the agitation leaflet.
Who is the author of these flyers?
Probably the same good soul who attempted to take Volker's life. The boy doesn't even realize what he's accomplished with that one shot.
What do you think he accomplished?
Something big. He set in motion a force that not even Robar's own army could stop.
What are you doing here?
I'm taking the opportunity to proclaim the uncomfortable for the authorities true.
What do you mean you're taking the opportunity?
If the governor does not agree to our demands, it is possible that he won't stop at nothing, and will soon ban us from the streets, or put us in jail. There must be as many of us as possible before that happens. That is the only way we will force him to change his policy.
What are your demands?
First, we demand that the freedoms of the nobility and rich citizens be restricted. Secondly, we do not agree with forced conscription into the army. And third, we don't want strangers here.
Racist.
What is the governor's view on this?
Such that he was ready to close the city off and cut it off from the rest of the island.
The authorities claim that the reason for this was the arrival of refugees. This way, it will be easier for the guards to control them.
Do you believe that crap? 'Cause I don't. They're preparing something big. I can feel it in my bones. Morris won't talk to us for now, but we'll find a way to convince him.
Do you have more of these flyers?
I do, but a limited amount, so everyone gets one. We want them to go to as many citizens as possible.
What do you mean by, we?
Well, other people of goodwill.
Where are the other agitators?
Agitators. That's a pretty derogatory term. Personally, I prefer truth-tellers. But in truth, none of us take credit for doing the right thing. Actually, why do you need this information?
I partially agree with what you are saying. I would like to know more about your movement.
We have no movement. No one pays us or leads us. We are just ordinary citizens with a common goal. Admittedly, there are still not enough of us, but that will soon change.
In my opinion, you need a leader. Someone to guide you smoothly.
Our strength is in numbers, not power. Power corrupts. Sooner or later, someone would use their position to threaten citizens, or simply be bribed by the city hall. We need people, not a leader.
Fair enough. Welcome in, sheep. How you doing, buddy? Favorite ad, a blue screen with commercial ad in progress. Wait, is that what happened? Nice one, Twitch.
Perhaps I could convince others to support your cause.
Both servants of the authorities and merciless mercenaries can stand behind this term.
I really want to help you.
Somehow, I don't believe your good intentions. If you actually wanted to help us, you would know what our values are. I don't talk to authorities' minions.
I know what you're...
Wait a minute.
I know what they are. You're good, you just ordered food. Nice. What are you eating? What have you ordered?
There are great chances for this.
Come on, tantalize me.
Wake up, people! Morris is fooling you with gold and...
Get it from me.
I might see what happens if I kick him out.
You have to be careful.
I don't really want to, because I feel like
Hey, you.
he's going to be a a bitch about it, but
Get out of this place, or I'll throw you out by force.
It's a free country, and I'll do as I please. If you try to touch me, you will have the lives of innocent citizens on your conscience.
Hey,
I have as much right... Well, you'll get to... You don't fight here.
Put the weapon.
Clear? Let
You
it be a
see,
teaching for you.
It wasn't that difficult.
Like quiet.
Put the weapon.
I'm just... Oh, I can't kill him. What?
Take away the weapon.
You see.
Alright, I don't want to do that, really. Hey, you. Doner kebab. And a chicken breast salad. Very nice. It has been... Oh, well over a year since I've eaten a doner kebab.
Wake up, people!
Which, now that I say it out loud, doesn't sound like a long time.
Where is
What
your
is it
honor?
that says such
I
things?
ask? Where is your dignity?
I'm looking to get this.
Let's not be fooled by these gold-mouthed thugs. Citizens,
Alright, let's go to another inn.
He should be smarter.
Whoa!
I forgot I can't go in there, I'm sorry.
Nobody asks me anyway.
Everyone is hard.
Here they're very common. There's probably more kebab spots than in any other restaurant. Oh really? Whereabouts are you, sheep? Actually, let's go to the... There's another inn, I'm pretty sure, in the trading quarter? Say again? I was asking whereabouts you are. When you say there's lots of kebab shops. Ah, in Germany, okay. Is doner kebabs really popular in Germany? Or is it just like your area? That surprises
Marvin,
me.
remember when I told you I had something for you? Well, here it is.
No.
I just happen to have a serious problem. That damn wench Alice, she got her hands on the deed to my store. Damn thief! She won't give it back to me or even resell it. I was hoping that because of the hobby problem she would relent. But no.
Truly, an interesting way to negotiate.
Don't pick on me. Anyway, since I couldn't do it, someone else has to get the document back. You've got to do something, or I'll be out on the street.
I'll see what I can do.
I regret working for this woman. She's just... It's just nothing but problems. Lots of labourers came to Germany after the war. Most of the... Sheep! We can't talk about the war. Shh! There's one thing I've learned ever since growing up is don't talk about the war. Shush! Most of them Turkish, so they all open kebab shops or something. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you have a lot of kebab pizzeria restaurants visiting. Where was the inn? Oh, I missed it. I overshot. Ugh. The Fire Nation attacked. Not the Fire Nation. That sounds awfully...
Would you be willing?
No.
Unfortunately...
That's The Last Airbender, right? I've never actually watched it, but I know about the Fire Nation. I know all about the Fire Nation. You're so rural you can't even order Chinese. Oh no! That sucks. Chinese is like one of my favourite takeaways. Is this a pub? This isn't a pub. This is an alchemist shop. Although, alchemist shop, this is what I needed for the... I want someone to make me a tummy go bad potion. Rural and you can order food.
I need, the digestive aid.
Do I look like the village healer to you? I'm doing some serious alchemical experimentation here. Go to Rama and Fada of the Sisters' Cauldron. They like to mess with their apparatus and waste time on such trivial potions.
That thing.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I heard through the open window that you are looking for a certain potion.
Maybe.
Yes. I need a potion for digestion.
That's great to hear. Some time ago, my friends and I bought it from this here alchemist. Turns out we don't need it, so we're happy to give it back to you for a few gold coins. What's it gonna be?
I think that is a potion of poison, and you're going to get me in trouble for murdering God. No.
I don't have time right now.
No means no, shame.
Yes, stranger. No means no. Right, let's go to the other inn first, which is around here, maybe. Food can order me. Yeah, but same here, but only when I'm really hungry. You know what I mean? You're not really an inn, are you? You're just a brewery. Thought as a kid it's high-tech at local pizza place that you could call them and they make it ready for you to pick up. It's like magic, right? I use the power of the telephone to get people to create food for me. Living like an American Psycho or something. Yuppie dream. Hell yeah. I have a game called Yuppie Psycho, actually, on my to-play list. I don't know if it's any good or not. But it's on there. Yuppie Psycho. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, are you the guy stopping people teleporting?
What's going on here?
Due to the state of emergency in the city, all teleportation circles have been blocked by our mages.
Sorry, it's an executive order from the governor himself.
You little bitch. You order online without talking to them, even more high-tech. Yes, I'll be honest. Like, I don't even go to the supermarket to do a food shop anymore. I just order it online, and then they just bring all of my groceries to my door.
Chances of this happening.
It sounds incredibly lazy, but my god, is it convenient.
It would not surprise me.
Okay, Rama
I
and...
actually saw it myself.
Hey, Ivy, what are you doing here?
Looks like you got some. How do you stand it?
Do we have grocery robots? No, we have grocery men and women who drive a big van to our door. Two more posters to read.
To the truth? And that's interesting.
Citizens of ARCHOLOS, it is with great regret that we inform you of the terrible news that has recently reached us. The island of Londrum has fallen. Reports are unanimous. At this moment, everything points to an orc attack. However, there is no need to worry. The island of ARCHOLOS is completely safe. Therefore, we encourage all volunteers to enlist in the army and head to the front. This is your opportunity to explore the world and provide the rest of the kingdom of Myrtana with the security we can experience here.
He just talks.
To every citizen of ARCHOLOS, there has been a disgusting and shameful attempt of assassination in our city. In broad daylight on one of the streets, an unknown felon tried to take the life of a respectable citizen, Mr. Volker. The city guard is currently examining all the leads, and the first suspects have already been detained. According to information provided by Roderick, the investigation is about to end within the following days so our good people can sleep well again. If you have any information about this case, you are obliged to bring them to the authorities.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Good thing we fled Londrum. Yeah, I know, right?
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Otherwise, we would have had to actually, like, you know, get involved in the war and stuff. We clearly don't want that.
What are you doing hanging around here? You're about to get hit in the teeth.
Oh, I thought you were going to attack me. I was... Oh, you are going to attack me.
There's no fighting here. Remember this.
Please don't kill me. They attacked me.
Even gold is not there.
You have small robots that deliver to your door, Visiting. What? What is this madness? They tried. I lost 3% health in that. Outrageous. Hello, Rama.
I need a strong digestive aid, preferably alcohol-based.
You're late. The last bottle went out yesterday.
Can you make another one?
In that case, I'll need the ingredients. Specifically one, snapperweed. Bring me that plant and I will make you the potion you ask for.
I happen to have it with me.
Alright then. Then give them to me. And wait a minute.
Thank you. What do they look like, Visiting? Are they like little R2-D2s? Do they boop? Do they beep and boop at you like an R2-D2? Rama, go upstairs. Make me my potion.
Wait a minute.
The preparation is now ready.
How much is due?
You brought me the missing ingredient, so after the reduction the price will be... Nafal. Face. 50 gold pieces.
Nafal face.
There you go.
It is very strong, so dose it carefully. 1 kitchen spoonful in the morning and evening is enough. Will you remember, or should I write down the prescription?
Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to remember.
Thanks, Rama. They do if they're stuck. Oh, that's cute. Can you, like, surround them with boxes and they don't know how to get out? And then they do the R2-D2 like...
Hello, handsome. I don't think we've had a chance to get to know each other yet.
For 100 gold pieces, I can arrange for us to meet.
Oh. Why is my only option no? Come on, we had loads of sex in that game earlier today. Why can't we have sex in this one?
No.
Marvin is not a horny boy.
I need go. I mean, for someone like you, I'll drop the price. 50 gold pieces and I'm yours.
You need gold?
Well,
alright, I'll give you gold.
Stories like this kill the mood. Let us return to more pleasant topics.
Look, I'm overflowing with gold. Honestly, I'll just give you some.
Are you in financial trouble?
Yes. But you will help me the most with them when you take me up on my offer.
And they got cameras in case of people being bastards. Ah, fair enough. They look like swollen robot vacuums with 6 wheels and a little antenna with a flag. That's cute. What kind of flag? The flag of the restaurant or like a little Finnish flag?
How much gold do you need?
How stubborn you are.
How much?
All right. Well, 500 gold pieces. That's all I need. satisfied.
500, fucking
Next
hell.
time, such revealing details will be included in the price of normal service.
500 gold pieces are yours.
You must be crazy.
Take that money and have a day off. You deserved it.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you.
I want to speak like Marvin for the rest of my life. Where I like, hey, that was... Wait, did you just have your clothes lying on the floor next to you? What the fuck? I want to be the kind of person that can hand someone some money and just be like, 500 gold pieces are yours. Just an ordinary orange flag so it can be seen from higher... Oh, okay. Do they go fast? They like drive on the roads I guess. Why isn't a mercenary cutting up and selling fish to refugees? Strange.
Hey.
They go jogging speed. Okay, that's not bad. I guess they can't go far though? Like how? I guess I don't really understand any of the logistics, to be fair. I think I ran well past the inn I was supposed to go in as well. Wait, where is the inn? I thought it was down here. Oh, I'm well off. Lol. Not sure about the distance. Never used it myself. Guess about 1 kilometer. Okay. Yeah, it's not super far. So the restaurant's got to be in like quite a heavy residential area.
It's terrible.
A brochure?
What's in it?
Only the truth itself. Instead of asking me, just read it.
Oh, they're for grocery stores. I thought you meant like... in my head it was for takeaways. Like takeaway food.
Where did you get those flyers?
For a mercenary, you're very curious. A little too much. Now get out of here because I have a lot on my mind.
I don't think anything has changed in this regard.
Wait, can I take... I was supposed to take off my...
You must feel pretty damn brave among all those people, huh? You think they'll protect you?
What?
If you don't tell me right now where you got those pamphlets, I will smack your face right here where you're standing.
Try to catch me, loser. I'm taking a shower.
Yet you will not slip
After the
away.
laughing up.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Stand up, trash.
Wait, if I do this, I can catch him. Oh. I'm faster than you, boy! Bruh. Okay, but I do want to, like, put my armor on. Don't let him escape. Don't let him escape. Come on. Keep running and jumping, baby.
Let's wait and see what comes of it.
Hey, you. I got you.
Well, what? What do you want?
Who gave you those pamphlets? Talk to me, but don't play games this time.
Ludloff. It was Ludloff.
Ludloff?
Another speaker.
Where is he?
In the harbor. Be behind the shipyard.
Thank you so much.
And now will you let me go?
With worms like you, there's only one thing to do.
What?
Crush them.
You just try to touch me, stinker. I have friends. High profile friends. Besides, you don't have the balls for it.
I could have told you earlier.
Oh, that was incredible. I can't kill him
There are
though.
great chances for this.
I could have told you earlier.
Be behind the shipyard. He almost tried to laugh instead of stutter. I know.
Why is he just finding out now?
In fact, you can only feel sorry for him.
Wait, is that it? Alright, whatever.
You already know my opinion.
The guy clearly doesn't want to tell me where he got the leaflets. I guess I don't have much choice to make him talk. Wait, where is Ludloff? Can you remind me where he said Ludloff was?
Would you be willing? I only need.
No, fuck off.
Unfortunately.
Like quiet.
Wait, where did you say Ludloff went? Did he say the harbour?
I feel sorry for this poor man.
You're too immersed in the I know, that was the problem. I was having so much fun listening to him talk. Or sing. Or whatever it is he was doing. Let's go back to the inn, I guess.
Bad thing.
Lots of refugees around here, huh? Do you reckon these guys are going to try and fight me still? I just ran away from them.
It was
And yet you will not slip away.
But why?
Not bad. Pretty good.
We can wait it out.
Now everyone.
After the laughing.
Ah, yeah.
Why you do this, huh? Why you do this?
I don't know if you can be sure of it.
We had to live in bad times.
Wait a minute.
Be behind the shipyard. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, be behind the shipyard.
Don't talk.
Right, let's go find the bee behind the shipyard.
It happened to me and that.
You don't believe it.
First things first. Should we eat some dinner? What have we got? Blue elder honey, delicious. I need to make some more food. Actually, oh, I've got loads of this. Let's fast forward mode. Mushroom cutlet. Blah. I feel a change. Dish often eaten by the poorer parts of society who can't afford a decent meal. Oh no, I feel a change. What was my change? Oh no. What have I done? I didn't read the item description. Fuck. You know what. Is it bad, sheep? Have I fucked myself? Do all the rich people, do they now know that I'm a poor person who only eats poor people food? For me, it doesn't matter. Oh, it must be, maybe it is a mage thing. But I'm guessing it's more lower mana? No, my mana's the same. Lower strength? I don't know.
Are you lost?
No.
That's great.
No.
We'll help you immediately.
I'm not lost. I promise. What do you mean my crime's been reported? Fuck you. What are you doing? Fuck that guy. Jesus Christ. It just lets you know that if you eat more, you get max. Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Take away the weapons. Did you feel? But this weapon. You wanted it.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, I thought the change was like, you're now an ugly boy because you've only eaten nothing but mushroom cutlets.
It's hard for me.
We had to live in bad times.
Everyone has hard now.
I've always said that.
That's what it seemed to me.
Alright, I'm going to go the other way around now so that chest guard doesn't aggro. That was annoying. There's food for strength and dex. Yes, dex is, I think, raspberries. Strength is apples. Dex is raspberries. And dark mushrooms are... for mana, I think.
Enough of nobles who have no regard for the needs of citizens. Let's put power back in the hands of the people. Did you come here to help us fight the dictates of tyranny? Or, as befits a common mercenary, do you want to beat us up and drive us out? What are you doing here, boy?
I came to help you.
Sorry, but somehow I find it hard to believe in the selflessness of someone who will do anything for gold.
For fuck's sake. I keep forgetting to take my armor off.
I'm sure we can find a solution. Let's talk.
The time for talk on your part has passed. It is time for the citizens to speak up. Good people of ARCHOLOS, do you believe in the help of someone who serves the interests of the merchants? Do you believe in the help of those who take your last coins? Can you trust the thieves?
What the hell does that mean?
Get him!
I just want to see what happens if I take my armor off, because I keep forgetting to change into something more inconspicuous. Also, goblin berries. Yeah, but I think goblin berries you're better off making into potions, right? Or at least you were in Gothic 2, I remember.
Enough, I say. 3 times enough?
Did you come here to... What are you doing?
I came to help you.
And how do you expect to do that?
I could get your brochures to a wider range of citizens.
There's nothing left to spread. Most of them have gone where they were supposed to, and the circulation is going to run out any minute now.
There's also goblin berry food. Ah, okay. I don't know if I can make goblin berry food, because I don't know if I'm capable of making the alchemical potions, but maybe food's a good way to go if I can't.
Then it's time to make new ones. The more flyers in circulation, the more people will read them and support your cause.
Our cause.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
You see, it's not that simple. We don't know who the author is, and people aren't wealthy enough to give some scribe or writer a whole wagon of gold just like that.
Then, where did you get them?
One day, they just appeared on the streets of the city, and people started passing them from hand to hand over time. The one who made them could not have chosen a better time to distribute them. If you really want to help, tell other people of goodwill that we will be holding a rally outside City Hall against Morris. I expect real crowds in the square.
Hoping to learn something about the brochures, I offered little of help in distributing them around town. The agitator apparently believed in my good intentions as he pursued the subject further. He said that the circulation of brochures would run out any day now, and that people were not rich enough to pay a scribe or writer for another batch. He also said that there would soon be a rally in front of the town hall against Morris with real crowds. I should mention this is my final report. However, I still haven't received an answer to the most important question. Who authorized the leaflets? Maybe I'll find out more from Wenzel, the city writer. Maybe I will. Whilst I'm doing this quest, I'm going to leave my armor off as well, I think. You think I still have stat boosting food in my inventory? Do you really? I mean, I probably do. I've got so much shit in here. Let's have a look. Grog. Rum. Oyster. I mean, I have loads of apples. I know that they increase my strength, but...
This is the only way to save it from imminent doom.
I just get bored going through all these, you know, to see if anything does something.
For no good, I tell you. Our boys are dying by the dozens on foreign soil, and I ask, for what? Did anyone ask us for our opinion? Us? Brothers and sisters.
Strength bonus 1. There we go. I'll have that. Oh, and hit points. That is maximum mana. Delicious.
War? Why do we need a war? For no good, I tell you. Our boys are dying by the dozens on foreign soil, and I ask, for what? Did anyone ask us for...
Yeah, I got 14 goblin berries. I need to do something with those. I've got a load of earth aloe. I don't know if I can make food out of earth aloe or potions maybe. I got 13 king sorrel, which I think I also need for potions. And 6 dragon roots for strength. And I've got it categorized and everything with mods, I know. I know. I'm just like at the point where I don't really need... Like, it sounds dumb, but I don't really need the extra stats right now. I can pretty much handle most things, right? Especially by, like, janking out the AI. So let's lead up into Old Town. No, I can get through here. Where is the city writer? I always forget where he is. I'll go this way. You said the red top jar sheep. Did I already eat that? Or did I miss it? You can make food. It's worse than potions, but if you don't take alchemy, then you might as well. Yes. I will probably make food. I think I missed it. Okay. Red topped jar. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Thanks. City writer was through here, right? Wait, wasn't Wenzel the guy we got arrested? Did we get him arrested, or is he...
Great chances for this.
Is he okay?
Hello.
Arthur's okay. It is early. Maybe he's in bed.
There are great chances for this.
You're not Wenzel, right?
It's nothing new.
No, you're matey.
Do you also accept private assignments?
Private assignments? What do you take me for, boy? Some kind of mercenary? I am a decent public servant.
I am looking for someone who has commissioned some brochures.
Brochures? I know what brochures you mean. I can assure you that I don't do that sort of thing. Now, get out of here! His Excellency has entrusted me with an extremely important task.
You have to be careful what you are saying.
I went to matey hoping that he, being a scribe, would tell me who could have made the agitation brochures. The scribe, however, was indignant at my question. I don't think I will learn anything special from him. Visiting, you balked alchemy in your run even though you wanted to improve it. I don't know if I don't know if I'll be able to do alchemy.
What were you looking for there?
Earlier. He should have known better.
I like spending my points on...
You already know my opinion.
Here he is.
You just have to wait.
Oh.
Hey! What were you looking for there?
What time is it? It's so close to morning. Do you reckon I can, like, jump onto his bed when he gets up? You always play mage, so you like alchemy for the roleplay. Sheep! Don't talk to me like that. It makes me so sad. I'm so sad for my missed alchemy, my missed mage playthrough.
What were you looking for there?
Nothing. Right, it's now morning. Wenzel, come downstairs. Visiting, you managed to get rid of all the teachers. You managed to get rid of them all. How? Like you murdered them. All of them.
Welcome to the Three Sailors. How can I help you?
Magic is awesome. I know. I always play mages. It was only on advice that I didn't do a mage in ARCHOLOS, because I was told that for a first playthrough, you shouldn't. And it's made me sad ever since.
Do you recognize this brochure?
Of course I do. They're all over the streets now. Why do you ask?
I wonder who wrote it. Something tells me that person was you.
And me. And where did you get that from?
If it were different, you wouldn't be so upset.
I'm not upset at all.
For such a large run of flyers, you must have gotten a lot of gold. Enough to make you turn a blind eye to their content. Is that what happened?
It's true. I was commissioned to do it, but I'm not proud of it.
Other one didn't want to teach you. Other one fled the island. I don't remember if you had to become an apprentice to the other one to be able to take his master lesson. Ah, okay, that sucks.
Who ordered them?
Some guy in a hood. I couldn't make out his face. He wasn't very talkative either. We made a bargain. He left a bag of silver coins and went out. A few days later, he took the brochures, and I never saw him again.
Wait a minute. What silver coins?
I've never gotten that much for a single assignment in my life. Not counting some very daring thieves who wanted me to transcribe a stolen book for them.
Do you still have those coins on you?
I bought a supply of inks and styluses with them, but I kept one of them as a souvenir. Here, you can have it. I'm sorry, but that's all I know about it. Listen, one more thing. You're not going to tell your superiors that I wrote the damn flyers, are you?
No, I'm not.
You helped me, so I'll help you. No one will know about this.
Thanks a lot, buddy. A stone has fallen from my heart.
You mentioned some bold thieves earlier. Who did you have in mind?
A few weeks ago, 2 boys about your age came by my house in the morning and asked me to transcribe a few pages of a certain book for them. They even gave me a large advance, but I refused. The book bore the seal of the city library, which meant it had been taken from it illegally. The thieves must have noticed it themselves, because a moment later they ran out of here so fast that there was dust behind them. By the way, I always imagined a robbery differently. I thought they would beat me up or at least threaten me, but these guys didn't even pull out a knife.
What book was that about?
Let me see. Oh yes. Noble Blood of ARCHOLOS. I think that's what it was called. It's a collection of every living member of the noble families on the island. Census books were never very valuable, so it's a bit odd that it fell prey to thieves.
You refused to rewrite a few pages of a stolen book, but you agreed to write hundreds of agitational flyers? Where's the logic in that?
Politics is politics, and the law is the law. I just didn't want to get in trouble. Besides, I have a good relationship with the mages. If they found out there was a copy of this book on the market, I'd be on trial.
Oh, I think I've completed the flyer lead. Nice, well done me. Right, next. Bolthead lead. The Merchant's War. Alice somehow came into possession of the deed. Oh yeah, let's go do that. Because I will forget otherwise. Should we see if we can remember how to get to Alice's shop? If you remember, it took me about 45 minutes to find it first time around.
There is no chance.
You already know my opinion.
Ding ding. I'm pretty sure, and this is where I'm going to get horribly lost, but I feel like if I go this way, I love having this high dexterity, I'll be honest. I love being a mage, but having this much dex is so fun just jumping off buildings.
Nobody asks me anyway.
I think she's around here.
I don't understand what he's
memory
doing.
serves. Might be this one here, maybe?
Actually,
You like doing a master alchemy so you can extract seeds out of poop. Ha! Nice.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Apparently, you have something you shouldn't.
Oh, the noble apprentice has come to frighten me. Frida was afraid to come in person.
Where did you get her property deed?
I got it fair and square. I bought it.
From who?
A good merchant does not betray his sources. At this age, you should already know that.
And what will you get out of destroying Frida?
Maybe I'll move into her place, who knows? I'm not going to tell you my exact plans.
In exchange for what would you give the paper away?
For nothing. Getting at Frida and taking over her clients is my greatest reward. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to run.
I don't need any more trouble.
Getting her clients. You sell magical items and she sells furs and is a hunter. What the fuck are you talking about?
What you say.
I have not been able to in any way to persuade Alice to hand over the deed to Frida's shop. It seems like I have to get in it in a less legal way.
It's hard for me to believe it.
I don't understand what he is doing so.
How quiet.
You should have known better.
There's nothing interesting here.
I have my own opinion on this topic.
Doo-biddy-boop-boop-boo.
There's nothing interesting here.
Doo-biddy-boop-boop-boo.
Like quiet.
I like how you can just run upstairs and she doesn't seem to give a shit.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It happened to me in that.
Really?
There's nothing interesting
As if I
here.
lacked worries.
Doo-biddy-boop-boo.
Where did you get it?
Damn, I can't find anything. I feel like something is escaping my attention. I will look around the fireplace.
He just talks too much.
Okay, thanks.
Like quiet.
Where did you get it?
We can only it out.
To the truth.
How do you endure it?
Plonk.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Wait, what did that do?
Can't keep anything to himself.
I knew that.
As if I lacked worries.
I'm going to take everything, including your diary.
He knew about it before.
And then I'm going to read your diary.
It can't be like that.
I don't understand what he is doing so.
Damn Frida, she thinks she's so clever and her bow's so exquisite. I'll show her. We had a good business. She made the weapons, I took care of ammunition, trophies and accessories, but that damn Boris had to show up. Good thing our gracious King Robar finally sent him to the front. I haven't heard of anyone coming back from there in one piece, so I'm not worried about that fool. Years of preparation and all the gold I earned were worth it. I finally managed to buy her workshop, which was only rented. That idiot Boris must have been drinking most of the gold or passing it off in the dark mysteries. How Frida got involved with someone like that. Anyway, now she won't have a choice. Either she accepts my proposal and we work together again, or I'll take everything away from her.
Don't say you don't know about it.
She's done everything fair and square, this lady.
Who says such things?
I'm really sorry, Alice. In
Don't
fact,
need any more trouble.
I'm only doing it for the experience, Alice, I promise, and to get this quest out of my quest log. Let's close the door again, just so that she doesn't know I've been in there. Fuck, it doesn't close. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Launch myself into the wall.
Where did you get it?
Off I go. This way.
About it in that.
Nobody asks me.
Catch you later. Speaking of Alice, how did the novel end this afternoon? Oh yeah. So, where did you get to? Where did you leave at? Basically, long story short, we joined a cult to get the record back, and then we listened to it to change time. But then, whilst we were in the time changing zone, we listened to it again to change time again, and we became a green-haired lesbian.
And it will be even worse.
And then we went to meet the guy who was like RX from the start of the game, and he was like, please, let's get back together. And I like smashed the CD and then, or the vinyl, and then left. And that was the end of the game. The concept was really fun, but the story was stupid. Like, I love the idea. No! Fuck off!
Unfortunately...
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
I have your property deed.
Really? Show me. Great. Now Alice can at most bite me and not take over the shop. You did a great job. Here's your well-deserved reward.
Thanks. It's a shame we couldn't side with Alice in that. Like, I feel bad for Alice. She did everything legally. As with the walking sim before that, good premise, but loses the plot after all. Yeah, like, they try to be too clever, I think, is the problem. And they, like, lose themselves because they have to keep it very short for a game. 150 gold. Time to give it to some beggar. Well, they want 1 gold a time, but the amount of times you run past them, it adds up. Also, I just say no for the... Like, stop hassling me. You know? I got the preparation. Time to get back to Ossip. Oh yeah, the guard dude. Yeah. What was the best way to the guardhouse? This way? Bong bong. Have I seen the armor shop yet? No, I haven't. I forgot about it, to be honest.
If I didn't see it was clear.
Are they the ones that look like hammer and anvil, maybe?
Know my opinion.
Someone has to work.
He knew about it before.
I'll go... In fact, I've run past the place now. We might as well go have a look. Turn left down here.
It would be better if he shut up.
And then it's down here. I can hear clinking. Hello, sir. Right, what we got here? Who are you? Worker.
A wise decision.
Sorry. Ah, you. Odgar. Who are you?
What do you...
You'll find...
Oh, you do... blades. Rubbish blades. Outside this area. Did I check the sheepyard? Yes, we found a friendly dog, and I spent many days feeding the dog. And then we became best friends, and I petted the dog, and then I got an achievement for petting the dog. Am I blind? Oh, you forgot to do it. If I... Oh, here it is. Armoror.
Hey.
If I ever see A dog in a game. Gotta pet the dog. Gotta. Chainmail, light leather. Hunters. He doesn't have anything very good though. But maybe I can upgrade my... Wait. Am I gonna get any better armor anytime soon? In fact, it'll probably need different items, so I can probably just do this, right? That's less than I wanted. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Guess there's no knight armor yet. Yeah, maybe I'm not far enough in the story. I'm only on chapter 3, to be fair. Right. To the guard, man. Wrong way. You think it's chapter 7 armor? Is there 7 chapters? All the other games have had 6 chapters.
It's hard for everyone.
God, this game lasts forever. It just goes on and on and on. This should have a RuneScape reference that someone offers to trim your armor. Is that a RuneScape thing? Trim your armor?
I have the concoction you asked for.
Well done. Did you make sure it was strong enough?
Oh, yeah.
The apothecary said 2 tablespoons in the morning and evening would be enough.
So the guy gets half the bottle.
Isn't that too much?
We'll take our chances. Now we just need to figure out a way to...
Dan! Hey, you! What's that in your hand? Haven't you heard about the ban on feeding these mutts?
I didn't know there was such a ban.
Well, now you know. What's the flask? I could have guessed it. It reeks of alcohol. You're doing too well here, Osip. As punishment, you'll live on bread and water for a week.
That's bad moonshine, boss.
Bad moonshine, huh? I know you two like my own. 2, 4. I know you like my 5 fingers, Osip.
Just... the boss better not try it. Aye? It's not a drink for the boss's throat.
It's got some kind of filth floating in it. What the hell is that?
It's, liquor, boss. Probably Ernesto put some herbs in it or something.
So you fooled me. I'll deal with you when I've had a drink. To your health, Osip.
What's he talking about? I've got no idea.
How was it, boss?
It was fine. Don't be so smug. We're about to talk. Ugh. What the...
Are you alright?
I needed somewhere. Hold on.
Hold
I'll be
on.
right back. Just...
Quick, run, Guido. Shit'll never come out of your armor.
Or did the guy...
Knocked over a whole bottle. Well, we've got him out of here for a couple of hours.
Do you think Guido will put himself together?
Looking at his condition, not too fast.
You made my day with that, kid.
Now, getting back to our deal, will you tell me who this mysterious friend of ours is?
About a few weeks before the assassination, ours got in touch with a guy named Blake. The guy's trying to turn the city upside down.
By the way, trying is a good term.
I'm assuming that under his influence, ours had a mental freakout and decided to end the life of one of the most protected people in ARCHOLOS.
Who's Blake?
A loser, but as long as he's out there, he's a dangerous loser. He considers himself an idealist and the voice of the South on ARCHOLOS. He wants to become a second Mandes, someone who set fire to this city many years ago. To this day, the people have not recovered from his uprising. The truth is, however, that Blake thinks only of himself and his purse, not of improving the livelihood of his fellow countrymen.
If he had been offered a stool in the city hall or the barracks, the guy would have run up to Morris if only on all fours, holding in his teeth the bag of gold with which he had been bought.
Imagine having to hurry to the loo with that tin can on. Yeah, like, if you're that desperate that you're like clenching and running to the toilet, you are not getting that armor off in time. That's not happening. And that's gonna rust.
Why is Blake still at large?
If the guard had seen him as a threat, he would have been sitting in the cell next door long ago.
You say otherwise.
Blake may not set the city on fire like Mandes, but he poisons the minds of people like ours. And that's even worse than dying in flames. He's been driven underground and is operating there with his followers. But sooner or later, the gods will smoke him out, and then I will personally spit in his face.
Tell me about Mandes.
Mandes was our hope for a better tomorrow. He was the only one with the guts to declare open war on the authorities. The echoes of his bloody but courageous deeds still resound among those who hold the South in their hearts. Blake claims to be the successor to his work, but he is only a poor imitator, nothing more.
Why are you telling me all this?
I thought we had a deal.
I feel like you're giving me details from your past. Aren't you afraid I might use them against you?
Look at me and ask that question again, boy.
I'm going to one of two places now. The ground or the colony, which basically equals the former.
No, the colony's great. Don't worry about it.
You into a trap.
How do I find Blake?
He's hiding in one of the buildings in the Upper Harbor District. It's all those buildings right next to the city walls. Look for a home with an ardent sun sign. That's all I know.
Thanks for the information.
It wouldn't surprise me.
He's hiding in one of the houses in the Upper Harbor. I'm supposed to be looking for a door with an ardent sun symbol on it. I think I found that before. I was wondering what it was. That was ages ago, though. I don't really remember where it was. Just open the poop chute on the armor. Oh, I didn't realize guard armor had those. Like a baby's onesie. With just like a button down bit of, like a flap at the back that you can flip open. Kinda clever.
How quiet.
Would be useful, yeah. It would, although I'm not convinced in their armor they can squat down well enough to not get it dribbling, let's say. Yeah, the amount of that concoction we fed that guy, it's not going to be very solid, if you know what I mean. Right, a house with a sun symbol. Like, I have a feeling it's in that little area you can run around the back of. Yeah, like around here somewhere. Mind you, I could be wrong.
Enough of nobles who have no regard for the needs of citizens.
Hey, hello.
Enough, I say. 3 times enough. No more corruption.
Nothing surprises me.
I think I already killed the guys that were... There were some thugs in here, I remember. They died many a moon ago.
Nobody is easy.
No one is easy, but everyone's hard. She's looking at me. She's going to talk to me when I get close, guaranteed. Oh, you're not. You're just weirdly interested in me as I run around. If you were a... I'm sure it's like a white chalk sun symbol. Like fairly obvious. Maybe it's more over in this direction. Ow. That shouldn't have hurt. Boo. Boo. Are you hard on stream? Hazy. Everyone is hard. We've heard it enough by now. You should know this. Everyone is hard. Kinky. Kinky. Let's check this way.
Oh, come.
I'm looking for an ass with a sun symbol on it, alright?
People talk about this and that.
No, this is the slums. This isn't the upper
I completely
harbour.
agree. If he doesn't see it, then I can't help him against
Oh,
his
was it
will.
there? Yeah, here it is.
Like quiet.
I thought I'd seen it.
You can handle it.
Some problems solve themselves.
Any items up here? Oh, there's an upstairs. And another door. A door that leads to nowhere. It actually leads to nowhere because there's a wall that goes all the way down the back of that door. He sat with his back facing us. What a fool. Nathaniel. I'm just going to take your gold, okay? Don't mind me, I'm going to do an inspection first. I'm going to inspect your property, okay?
Hey, you.
What are you looking for here? This is a private home.
Everyone is heart. Ah, visiting. How to make the quote wholesome.
Who are you?
My name is Nathaniel, and I am a merchant.
What are you trading here?
Nothing at the moment, because my purse is a little empty. I am trying to find something, and I'm tidying up my stash.
You got a big house for a poor man.
Home?
The one you live in.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm a little distracted today.
Home?
This house is not entirely mine. The owner died, and I'm only living here temporarily. I'm not rich, but somehow I try to make ends meet.
I don't believe you, Nathaniel. The moment I ask this question, you're going to fight me, aren't you?
Does a man named Blake live here?
Blake. I'm sorry, but I don't know anyone under that name. I live here all alone.
Bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm running dry. There we go. Skull.
Are you sure that name doesn't mean anything to you?
I'm sure. Now get out of here if you may, because you're starting to annoy me.
What are you looking for?
Get out of here!
I arrived at a large hut at the top of the harbour. There is indeed a sun symbol on the door. After passing through the threshold, I was greeted by a nervous guy. I suspect he's the owner of the house. When I asked him about Blake, the guy didn't know who I was talking about. Maybe I should wait until Nathaniel goes to bed and then sneak into his house. Hey! I knew the host was hiding something, and I wasn't wrong. As soon as I started to take an interest in the lever, the guy attacked me. Time to see what's upstairs. I guess that lever was next to the bar, so it'll allow me to open them. Oh. Hello.
I don't know who you are, or how you got here, but choose your words carefully, stranger, for they may be your last.
Who are you?
My name is Blake. Soon the whole town will be shouting my name in terror.
When you've burned everyone alive, there's unlikely to be anyone to speak them.
So you heard something about me. I'm assuming you know just a part of the story. Only a monster kills the mother who feeds it. The mother is this island, and its oppressor is the governor.
Hey, according to this survey, everyone in this stream is hard.
The people of the South will have their longed-for peace within the walls of this city.
And if he doesn't?
The streets will drown in the blood of their people, and everything they hold dear will be consumed by fire, bigger than the one Mandas started years ago. Now that you know who I am, it's time for me to find out something about you.
Welcome in, Mossy. Everyone in the stream is hard. Everyone in the world is hard. That's what I found out. Can't confirm. Accurate. Oh, you guys.
I'm Marvin.
Marvin? That's a pretty uncommon name around here. You're from Laundrum. Your outfit, on the other hand, says very little about you. Clever. Not everyone can go unnoticed in this city. Enough of chit-chat. Let's get to the point. Why did you come here?
Who was behind the assassination attempt on Volker?
Where did you get the idea that I had anything to do with it?
I hear you know a guy named Ars. He happens to be the prime suspect.
Ars? Ars?
Ars. Alright, calm down.
A kid afraid of his own shadow would be behind an assassination attempt on Volker.
And yet he's the one behind bars.
He's behind bars because the guards can't catch the real culprit. So much for that.
Who then is the real assassin?
Someone skilled and cunning, who had an escape plan in place, and knew that the guard would grab the wrong person. Besides, finding him is probably your job. Am I wrong?
A Mossy appeared. He did indeed, Panda. A wild Mossy. Go catch him. Ars. I know, like, it's a very unfortunate name to have in an English-speaking language.
How do I know you weren't involved in the assassination?
Volker got under a lot of people's skin, but I had no interest in killing him. My enemy is the government, not the nobility.
What's your relationship with Ars?
As you can guess, it's not easy for me to deliver messages when I'm sitting locked in the attic. I needed a loyal messenger, someone who wouldn't ask too many questions, and had ideals at heart. Ars was the perfect candidate. However, our cooperation didn't last too long. because as time went by, Punk allowed himself too much arbitrariness and became useless. He couldn't even reload an ordinary crossbow without hurting his fingers. Perhaps you and I are not so different after all, stranger. We are both not from here. We are also both fighting for justice. You for your governor, I for my people. And we'll do whatever it takes to get there. Now that you've heard the answers to your questions, do I have word that you will remain silent about what you've seen here?
On the one hand, I don't care about the government in ARCHOLOS. On the other hand, I am working for both Volker and for the Merchants Guild, who are the people that pay me, so...
I can't give you that word.
I value honor and loyalty among men, but in this case, I can't let you go. However, I can promise you that my people will make it quick and painless. Kill him!
Holy shit. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't save from here either. Take that. Take that. Nathaniel.
What are you looking?
Blah blah blah. Steel purse. Blah blah blah. Who are you? Blah blah blah. Big house. Blah blah blah. There's a man named Blake here. Ossip says otherwise.
Ossip says otherwise.
Wait, did you say Blake?
That's right.
Blake. Yeah, I'm starting to remember now. Follow me. I think I know where you can find him. I invite you upstairs.
Oh. Thanks, dude. This is going slightly different to last time. Right, okay.
I let myself get beaten up like a turd.
Oh no! I'm a fool! Hello.
I don't know who you are, or how you got here. A kid afraid of...
Drink some water, Wolf. You have to hydrate. Skull. Thanks, Panda. Alright,
I can't.
However, kill him!
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Right, first things first. I'm sorry, dude, but you have to go.
I let myself get beaten up like a turd.
Hey, that's... What the fuck? Fucking hell.
I don't know who you are, or...
You're very confident. On the other hand, who wouldn't be, surrounded by so many minions?
Did I say take out your weapons? Or butcher them? We're just talking, right?
You tell me.
You have nothing to fear from me. At least for now.
Turd confirmed.
I see the way you look at me. I see your hand moving towards the weapon. So close, and yet so far. Such a big risk. Many have tried to kill me, to rid the city of the fear gripping it. But their efforts have failed. I was simply better than them.
Who are you?
My name is Blake.
When... It's none of...
You don't want to say. Your outfit, on the other hand... What? A kid afraid of his...
I really want to kill him, but fucking hell.
I can't get...
I value honor and law. However, kill him!
Oops. Probably do a better shooty RNG. Yeah, I think so. Like, I wonder if I'm going to be better off. I might as well leave him alive, because killing him now at this point doesn't seem to matter so much. Aha! Right. That might have changed something. I shot poor Hasmith. Hasmith. Does he have meth? Is that something that he has? Are you sure about that? Think about it very, very carefully, Mossy. Are you sure about that? It's in his name, so it must be true. Wait, really? I haven't even paid attention to the other guys' names. Let me,
I let myself get beaten up like a...
Oh yeah, he does have meth. Nice. Alright. Alright. I mean, I don't know who's locking this door anymore, but... they're all invincible as well until we do this. I wonder if... Come on, dude. I'm gonna walk backwards.
I don't know.
Blah 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 blah.
A kid of...
At this point, it's very important to me that he dies, okay? I know I can probably just say you have my word and I won't need to do anything, but...
The gods of game design lock the door to prevent your backpedaling and kiting ways. Repent now, sinner.
Do you know the worst thing about that, Mossy? Is... before these guys killed me the first time, I killed that guy downstairs before he could tell me that he knew who Blake was. So the door didn't lock when I came up here, but I've locked myself into it now with a quick save, so I just have to deal with it, I guess.
I can't give you that word.
Kill him!
Right, okay, I'm gonna run down here first. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Oh, he's... yeah, you fucking idiot. You idiot. You idiot. That's what you get for trying to run into the wall. Give me all your shit. I don't know how to get out of this place now, though. Wait, ramps are the real killer. Yes, they are. Look at all these desert wolf skins they've got. There's a switch on the back wall as well. Did I get any new letters or anything? I did get a decayed spear. And an old curved sword. And a southern warrior's belt. Alright, nice. Have we ever seen a desert in a Gothic game? Yeah, on in Gothic 2, I can't remember what the island's called. The expansion in Night of the Raven. There's like a deserty bit there with like a temple with some orcs and whatnot. Jarkandar, yes. Yeah, on there there's like it's like a tropical island, but there's like a deserty bit. Wolf, you'll be proud of me. I haven't played any more Witcher, but when I did, I was practically always overweight because of all the loot I was gobbling up. Had to sell most of it so I could actually run around. Good man. Good man. When I played Witcher 3, Lena would come and watch sometimes. And she used to get so annoyed with how I play these games. Because whenever I got to a new town, I would literally have to run around and go into every single person's house and loot everything. Oh, she was so annoyed.
This will cause even more problems.
It was very funny. Gothic 3 has a desert. It's the entire continent of Myrtana. Oh, is it really? That will be interesting. As I would say in Dark Souls 2, fatty. Kleptomancy is the way in RPGs. Kleptomancy is the way in real life. At the time of his capture by the guards, the assassin had only some junk on him. In that case, I have to go to the cemetery to find the bolt's head. Okay, to the cemetery. The rain effects in this game will never stop looking hilarious. To be honest, I think this is from, and maybe some of the other guys in the chat can confirm, but I'm pretty sure this is from add-ons that I've got. I don't think this is like the OG look of rain. I'm pretty sure this is add-ons.
The virtuous weeping when surrounds them, a memory of deeds in the fragile wreath of fame. Let them rebel as the light grows dim. Wise men, though they know that darkness will enter them, for they will not cleave with words the lightning, not going gentle into that good night. With blessing and curse let thy tears flow, Father in the gracious heavens. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rebel, rebel, when the light grows dim.
Rebel, rebel, rebel! When I arrived at the cemetery, I found people attending someone's funeral. Had Norman just been buried? I'll have to look around and ask around.
Too bad for the boy, but that's how you end up working for Volker.
Definitely didn't have these. Think it's the DX11 mod. Yeah, there we go. I think it's the mod that causes the rain effects. Is there a daytime stream tomorrow? It depends on Mossy, really. We did talk about playing Elden Ring. If we're not doing that, then yes, there will be a daytime stream. But if we're not playing Elden Ring, or if we are playing Elden Ring, then no daytime stream. After we all die in Shadow Dark, yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Besides that donkey in front of the manor and the servants, Volker gets more and more new people. And do you know why?
Why?
Because he cares for them worse than a farmer cares for his own sheep.
Unless I'd rather stream. I just want a game, man. Like, it's up to you. If you want to play Dark Souls with Panda, then I'll stream. If you want to play Elden Ring, then I'll play Elden Ring. I just like playing games, you know? I'm a gamer.
Are you saying this isn't the first time Volker's man has died?
Where the hell did you come from, pal? Every third gravestone here belongs to one of his men.
Dead Shoulder Gamer. No, I'm actually alright. Like, I'm feeling pretty comfortable right now. Since I relocated my microphone. And I'm actually leaning back in my chair whilst I talk now. And I'm pretty sure the volume still sounds good for you guys, so... This is my my new setup. I can lean back in my chair, I can talk, I can game, I can reach everything comfortably. I should have done this a long time ago. So my shoulder is, like, it's still got a bit of an ache, but it's not bad like it was before. So I think this is just, like, recovering now. I'm on, like, shoulder recovering anonymous. Shoulder recovery anonymous, I don't know. Shoulder roll. I'll just pretend that I keep saying words, and then that.
You think there's a reason for that?
Just saying what I see, and I've been seeing and hearing quite a bit lately.
Who knows why this is happening? Is he giving them difficult assignments? Is he saving money on equipment? Or do they simply do what they're supposed to do and stop being needed by him?
Sounds like a calculated plan.
You don't say.
Welcome to ARCHOLOS.
What do you know about Norman?
He was one of Volker's men. He worked for him for a month at most. One shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but the boy was not such a hero as everyone portrays him. I once saw him throw an old man out of his house because the man didn't pay his debt on time. Another time, he and his friend turned someone's shack upside down in a slum for no apparent reason.
You seem pretty well informed.
With a stall next to the church, all gossip falls into your ears by itself.
Leaned back gaming machine. I'm glad you didn't say mean, Mossy. I'm very glad you didn't say I'm a mean gaming machine. Because I like to think I'm a nice gaming machine. Sax! But I can't talk to him, but I can pick his pocket. That's hilarious.
You know what happened to the bolt head that hit that boy?
Ask the people who worked on his corpse. Maybe the mage will know. I just threw him in the pit and buried him.
How reverential of you.
Hey, you. The will of Innos is sometimes incomprehensible and painful, but it is sacred, and we mortals have no choice but to accept it with humility.
Arse and Sax should form a band. Hell yeah. Arse Sax. Oh no, there's the guy in the slums called, like, Boar. We should have Boar Sax. Arse and the Boar Sax.
I haven't heard such wise words in a long time.
I like
This is
mages.
because they are essentially the words of my lord. Without his light, we would be nothing more than captive beasts, crawling through the fog of life. The ceremony is over. If you want to talk to the family of the deceased, now is the time to do it. And if you wish to make a modest donation to the church, speak to Brother Tengrel. You'll find him in our quarters.
Isn't Trismegisto a real Gothic NPC? I can't really remember, but there are people from the Gothic games in this, like Bloodwyn. If you remember, he's the guy in Gothic 1 who walks around the camp and beats you up if you don't pay him. He looks and sounds familiar. I mean, maybe, but also there's a lot of... Remember, this is Gothic, so if you're talking about looks, like, the assets are used repeatedly all over the place, so...
Who was buried here?
A boy named Norman. He was very young when Innos called him to his realm. It was our duty to see him off from this world with dignity, and to pray earnestly for his soul.
Any idea who prepared the body for burial?
Usually it's done by our novices, but this time it was handled by that slim man standing over there. I think he's a relative of the deceased. If memory serves me correctly, his name is Sax. Now, if you'll excuse me, duty calls.
Oh, you have to go to the toilet. Alright, it might be blocked up by that guard, Guido. You figured this guy was a unique model. I mean, he could be, to be fair, Mossy, I don't know. But I just know the assets get used repeatedly all over the place.
I heard you were the one who handled Norman's body. Why didn't you leave that to the novices?
Are you a family member for asking this? Actually, you remind me of someone.
Myself, when I was young.
Who do I remind you of?
Actually, no one important. I must have been imagining things. I haven't
What
been
an
sleeping
asshole.
very well since the attempt.
What was your relationship with Norman?
They're all
Like
toilet
me,
wizards.
He was once a novice in the monastery of the Water Mages. We were united by ambition and the pursuit of knowledge beyond the dictates of infallible mages. As time went on, the High Council became reluctant to see our free exchange of ideas, until finally we were expelled.
As far as I know, Norman had a bolt head lodged in his body from a bolt fired by the assassin. You don't happen to know what happened to it, do you?
I wasn't cutting up the body. I was preserving it from decomposition. Quite a difference. If the bolt head you're talking about was there somewhere, it must have gone in very deep, because I couldn't see it. It may even still be stuck in his body, but it's a little too late to take it out.
Oh no, it's not.
After all, the boy is already lying 1.5 meters underground. If these are all the questions you have, I'd appreciate it if you'd leave me alone. I need a drink after all this.
Alright. Thanks for the help.
Time to wait until night time and use my pickaxe to dig up. Wait, I can do it at the daytime? Nothing a spade won't fix. No, visiting. We have to use a pickaxe, obviously. Can't use spades in this game. Oh no, he is using a
Better to
spade.
wait until it's dark before digging.
Oh, come on, dude. Boo. Boo! It is nearly dark, to be honest. The stupid goddamn pickaxe. Goddamn you, pickaxe. Panda. You'd like to make an inquiry. No, my insurance is still valid. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good, thank you.
Get out of my bed!
Sorry, Tengrel. Wake up, though.
What the hell is going on?
Okay. Bye. Bye, everyone. Sorry.
What the hell do you want? What the hell is going on?
I wanted to sleep. I'm sorry, guys. It's about my PIP claim. My performance improvement plan. Don't talk to me about performance improvement plans. At my last place, I had to put 3 of my workers on a PIP at the same time. It was a fucking nightmare. And like all for very different reasons as well. Right, there we go. A little bit of grave digging. It only took us 3 hours. That's not bad. Spiked bolt. Silver spiked bolt head. I struggled to get it out from the unfortunate man's body. Nice. Shall I rebury it? I should. Yeah, I'll do it. Ekla. Hang on, it took me 3 hours to dig up the grave, and it took me less than a minute to put all the dirt back. That makes no sense. Like, I know it's going to take less time, but no time. Three hours of digging for one spiked bolt. It sounds like we're playing Shadow Dark again, doesn't it? Maybe after another 3 hours we would find Cobbler Claire. Your actual line of inquiry is regarding what I ate for lunch. For lunch I had a very humble ham sandwich with cucumbers and Coleman's mustard. And I ate it whilst I was streaming. Lol. The bolt head was stuck in Norman's body. It wasn't easy, but somehow I got it out. But it doesn't look like an ordinary bolt head. Despite the dried blood on it, it still shines. Is that silver? The spikes it has must have severely cut the boy's insides. I need to look around for someone who can help me identify this bolt head. I'm sure it's worth a visit to the blacksmith's. Oh, but it's night time. And I don't know where to go to sleep in this place. Does anyone... I might... Right. Here's the plan.
What are you sniffing at here? Get lost.
I'm not sniffing. I had a sleep.
Reasonably.
Come on, get out.
I'm going.
Reasonably.
Yeah.
Reasonably.
Yeah. Everything is reasonably. Everyone's hard. Wow. Ham, cucumber, and English mustard. I know, I told you. Humble. I'm a humble kind of guy.
It would be better
I also made it, like, whilst I was streaming, so it had to be something I could make super fast. Hello, homeless man.
And it will be even worse.
Wait, where's the blacksmith? I think I jumped past him. Oh, he's in here, ready?
Hey. I need your opinion on a certain bolt head.
A bolt head, you say? Let me see that baby.
I pulled it out of a corpse.
It's not my work or any city smith's work.
In that case, who made it?
I rarely see bolt heads of this shape and texture on the market. As on some blades, the spikes are designed to inflict lacerating wounds and pierce very tough armor. Silver, on the other hand, I don't know why anyone needs silver on their bolts. This is quite valuable and rare material for this island.
Norman was a werewolf.
I'd look around among mercenaries. If my memory serves me right, I once sharpened bolt heads for one of them that looked almost identical.
Thanks a lot for your help.
The pleasure's all mine, boy.
Mercenaries? None of the blacksmiths could have made this. He was also surprised by the material the blade was made from. It's time to take a look around the Merchants Guild and its barracks. I'm going home. It was a Witcher bolt. I know. Winds howling.
Really? And that's interesting.
Come on, Roach.
It's obvious. As if there were few
Roach is hard.
It's hard for everyone.
Everyone is howling.
Everyone is hard.
Everyone is hard, yes.
It should be smarter.
Hey,
Hey, yeah.
Everything is possible.
It's better not to do that.
Everyone is roach.
I'd like to correct.
I would like you to teach me... I don't know, guys, what should I do? I'm currently at 84% bow and 111 dex. Should I upskill my dex more or my bow more? And whilst I wait for you to answer, I'll continue trying to look for this thing.
He wouldn't have thought of that on his own.
Nobody asks me anyway.
Upscale my resolution more. Fuck off, Panda. Yes, I agree. I do agree, though. Learn magic. No, sheep. I'm too far gone.
Say you don't know it.
I got...
Really?
Okay, I didn't get you any wheels. Whatever.
Hello.
Hello. I already broke into this place. I wonder if there's anything new in here. I wonder if my previous breaking and entering...
Do you think I have it better?
Nope. Well, what was the point in that then, huh?
Nobody is easy.
Nobody's easy. How's my bow making? I'm a master. I'm a master bow maker. Yes, bow making is mastered. Yeah.
As if there were few problems.
He was drunk in the slope.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Everyone is hard.
Alright, Garros is the master of the archer people. Let's go talk to him. Better dex gets me better weapons, so that is true. Okay. I don't think I can train dex here, though. I'm almost certain, in fact, because if I talk to this guy, I think I'm too high for him.
I'd like to correct.
Teach me dex.
You're getting better.
Oh no, there we go. Good. More dex.
Return when you get...
Ah, can I do it one time? What am I at now? 116. And if I was to try and train with you, I think he still says I'm too bad.
Very good. Don't get mad, but I'm used to working with...
Yeah, he says I need 80, even though my dex is 111 or something. Fuck off.
You already know my opinion. You listen to the wrong people.
I'm 116 dex. Oh, I'm only 75. Okay, I get it. Alright, so I need one more level, then I can train up to 80 with him, and then I can start training with him. Got it.
You already know my opinion.
Got it.
You will know anything
Got it.
from me.
Who the fuck do I talk to about this arrowhead? Lorenzo? Sunder? Griff? Anyone? Does anyone want to talk to me? Please? Pretty please? With added cherries and sprinkles on top?
He wouldn't have thought of that on his own.
Everyone is hard.
Sounds just like the game as well. It's perfect. Guys, I've just realised we're on day 100. Congratulations, everybody. We made it. 100 days in ARCHOLOS.
Oh.
Bruh, who the fuck do I talk to? Is this... Yeah, so... it took me ages to catch the subtitles, Hazy, But yeah, visiting's right. It says it's hard for everyone. It's like the subtitles that appear for it.
It was obvious.
But they're like the AI translation is just everyone is hard, which is so funny. Everyone is hard, but the other thing they say is no one is easy, which is a very unfortunate situation for everybody involved, right? Everyone's hard, but no one's easy. Ouch. Leads to a lot of sexually frustrated people in ARCHOLOS. I'm in the bath and I'm hard. TMI, dude. TMI. No wonder they're all so douchey. Yeah, I know.
Why is he just finding out now?
Pretty easy. It's an in-betweeners reference. Ah, I don't remember that bit. I'm in the bath and I'm hard. When does when's that? Is that when they go visiting that Irish girl? Wait. They go visiting someone's relative. Was that then? Very last episode during the camping trip. Ah, okay. Okay. I need to rewatch In-Betweeners.
Everyone ran like hares.
Isn't it when he texts Will's mom? I mean, probably.
As if there were few problems.
Who told you that?
He had once forged bolt heads for a mercenary, which looks almost identical. It's time to take a look around the Merchants Guild and its barracks. Right. Let's just start.
You don't have to ask me about it.
We just hoover up everything, then as I run around, something should highlight, right? That's how this works.
Everyone is hard.
Everyone is hard. Oh, hang on. There's probably chests I need to
There are great chances for this.
break into as well.
He was drunk in the stock.
It's when they swap phones and get to text whoever they want in their contact list. Oh, okay. Okay.
Nobody asks me anyway.
We'll text Jay's dad. I was just thinking about you. I just wanted to say I'm in the bath and I'm hot. Yeah.
As if there were few problems.
Me anyway. No one asks.
Oh, In-Betweeners. What a show.
Do you
What a show.
Do you really think?
This will lead to even more trouble.
Do you really think?
There will be even more trouble.
Does anyone have any hints about where I'm supposed to look?
My reaction was the same.
Me anyway. No one asks.
Hey, you. What can you
Contrary to some opinion, if there is...
Yeah, you all just talk bullshit.
It's obvious.
What am I searching for? I'm looking for this arrowhead. So the blacksmith said that the arrow that killed the boy looked unusual, and it was made from a rare metal. And he said he's forged similar bolt heads for a mercenary, which looked identical. And then it just says look around the Merchants Guild and its barracks. Oh, I guess maybe I can go to the archery range. That's probably
just rumors.
Did he ask the smith? Yes, he's the one who said he forged something for
He wouldn't have
the
thought
merchants.
of that on his
It could be something over here though. Maybe? No. Maybe? The smith in here. Oh, yeah. Of course, there's a smith in here. Yeah, I forgot about him. Thanks, good shout.
It's obvious.
Yeah.
What do you know about this bolt?
Thanks for visiting.
Odger claims that he has sharpened identical-looking bolt heads before. Apparently, he got them from one of the mercenaries.
He got them from me. But as I was busy with work myself at the time, I gave the whole stock to Odger.
Who ordered that?
Someone from the Wolf's Den.
Are you sure about this?
Those bolt head, like the one you brought, were covered with silver. And the only mine of that ore on the island is located there. Unless they brought them from outside the island, they had to be made by the blacksmiths there.
Thanks for your help.
All right.
Why is he only finding out about
Visiting's the goat. Do I get to it? My den ordered this. No. This is slander, and I won't stand for it. I will not stand for it.
Quiet.
My den simply made the arrow, or made the bolt that was used to kill him. And all we do is distribute. Like, we're like a merchant. You know, yeah. You can't blame the shop for selling the thing that did the thing that killed the dude. That's unfair. And we're not even the merchant, really. We're the miners. We're the people who make the thing to give to the people that make the thing to sell to the person who does the thing to kill the dude. We're like way back in the chain.
I have a handful of useful information for you.
Good.
What did you find out?
I talked to the butcher, Slager. Turns out the blood on the wall of Volka's house is from a Molarat. Moreover, it turns out that several residents of the old town found similar stains on their buildings. The difference is that they were painted with paint. As ours had no way to enter the old city,
They weren't painted
the
with
main
paint, were
suspects
they?
in this case are the servants of the rich citizens. They probably heard this nonsense from agitators and thought it was a good way to show their displeasure. So it seems that the paintings all over the city have different authors, but the same background.
I see. I'm the origin of the chain. Yeah, but that's okay, because that's innocent. Being the origin of the chain is innocent, right? That's like saying that the person who makes the paper that fraudulent notes are printed on is the culprit because they created the paper. Like, oh, it's printed paper. Like, do what you want with it, right? Wolf sounds like those Second Amendment bros that say guns don't... Look, it's not the gun that kills people, okay? Gun is just an instrument of justice.
So it was ours who painted Volker's house?
Everything points to that. He had motive. He was seen around the mansion, and Slager admitted that some kid was at his house asking about animal blood types.
And you think he attacked Volker?
Splashing someone's house with blood is one thing, but attacking with a crossbow requires a bit more courage and skill. One thing was certain, he held a grudge against Volker and was willing to break the law to show it. Whether he or someone else is to blame will be decided by our noble masters. Better not keep them waiting. Morris probably already can't sit in his chair over the fact that still no one has been convicted yet.
They keep talking about how much skill is needed for a crossbow, but unless I'm getting my history horribly wrong, weren't crossbows invented to make it easier to shoot people with bolts? Like, it took a lot of skill to be an archer, right? With a bow and arrows. I thought the idea of the invention of the crossbow was A, you could fire a lot faster, and it was also a lot easier to, like, aim and shoot. Like, less training was needed, less skill was actually required. So I don't stand for this. Stop talking about how much skill is needed. Devarian, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday.
You're right. The process needs to be completed as soon as possible.
Wise boy. Respectable citizens will immediately feel safer, and those who are in the mindset of destroying someone else's property will see where it leads.
Wait a minute.
Let me pick your pocket. Yes. boss? What do you have? Fuck all. Okay.
Since I already work for your boss, maybe you could teach me something?
Why not? It's always an opportunity to earn some gold.
Earning?
Earning?
Oh.
Yeah. And what were you thinking? I'm not going to do it for free. That's the first condition. Second, you can't be a total slob.
So that's what you want to show me. How to be more dexterous.
You guessed it. And if you don't upset me, I'll also show you how to masterfully handle locks and steal from others.
Ah, you... Wait. That's actually useful. Oh! Dev, are you Panda's friend who also has a ludicrous backlog of games that you play through? I've heard all about you. Well, I've heard that you've got a ludicrous backlog of games that you have to play through.
Teach me how to masterfully open locks.
Opening locks at this level, it's no joke. You'll need to pay close attention to memorizing the combinations to get the lock quickly. If you do start, don't walk away from the chest or door. After such a short burst of work, something in them will shift, and you will have to look for a new sequence on your next attempt. Learn how to properly hold the lock pick to minimize the risk of breaking it. Then you'll be able to push the latch through even by force, which is surprisingly often effective.
Yeah, sorry Panda, this is what we do here, as you know. I wait until the perfect opportunity, and then I'll pick someone up and throw them under the bus.
I want to be more dexterous.
Let's do it!
Do you teach me? Good.
Come back when you have a little more experience.
Okay, you do teach me, but you also cost money. Why would I...
Bad, you already know.
I do already know something, yes.
As if there were few problems.
It's obvious.
Would you be willing?
No, homeless person, fuck off.
You have to be careful what you say.
How big of a backlog do we have here? Oh, yeah, I'm a rookie. I've heard that your numbers, like, your numbers go way higher than my numbers. I think I've got, yeah, my backlog's about 750 games, but I do have a meticulous spreadsheet with, like, all of the titles and what platform I own them on, and the genre and the release date, and how long to beat.com says that they take. You have a spreadsheet too! Yeah, boy, that's how you do it. Spreadsheet bros for life. Can't beat a good spreadsheet. I should go back. Oh, I need to go to Lorenzo. I'm leaving the quest area. What's Mossy doing here? Good question. Mossy's actually like the OG, really.
Who told you that?
This is very likely.
I'm hard. Everyone's hard. Hello, Poober. Welcome in. You sound cold, Poober. What dis? It's ARCHOLOS, total conversion mod for Gothic 2. It's very fun. Although it is the game that goes on and on forever. Dev, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, my friend.
That thing.
700 backlog is decent. It's decent, but I am smashing through them. Like, I'd say this month I've probably completed about 15 games, I want to say. No, not this month, like September and October.
Hey, you.
I'll strive to have a backlog as big as yours, Dev. I will strive. What numbers are you on, Dev. I remember Panda saying yours was massive. That's what she said. I can't remember how many though. Oh, you 100% games. Okay, I don't. Yeah, Pooh, it's if you're into the Gothic games, then I really recommend this. And if you own Gothic 2, then this is free on Steam. So if you liked Gothic 2, then you might as well grab it, because it's just... I'm on like 55 hours or something, and I'm like... I think someone said I'm probably just over halfway through the game. It's massive. But very good, very good. Yeah, Dev, what are your numbers?
I managed to investigate the assassination attempt.
I suspect a decision has already been made at City Hall as to who will be sentenced, but it's worth showing what you've been able to find out. So, you ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Uh-oh. Shit's going down. $4,804 on Steam alone. Fucking hell. Ouch. Yeah, I couldn't handle that. I think my brain would explode.
Your boss may be here, but you report to me. Remember that.
I will try not to leave out any details.
Okay, let's start at the beginning. Did you talk to Ars?
You have no life. Well, luckily, I also have no life. I will soon have a life in a few weeks, but as of right now I have no life, so I can play games. Imagine my backlog but times 7. I know, and that's just his Steam. Like, my backlog is for everything. Like, that includes all of my GOG games and my PlayStation games and my Amazon games and my Epic games. I came 4,000 on Steam alone.
Yeah.
I shudder thinking about
He
it.
insisted that he was behind the assassination attempt, but in my opinion, he was talking nonsense.
Why do you think that?
He bragged about things he hadn't done, and kept saying he was a national hero. He talked about spreading chaos on the island, turning the city upside down, and other crazy stories.
Maybe he was both an assassin and a lunatic. You didn't take that into consideration?
You don't touch Epic at all, not even for the free games. I mean, to be clear, the only reason I touch Epic is for the free games. I've never bought a single game on Epic. But I will take the free stuff. You aspire to hack into Dev's Steam account and then sell it. What do you reckon the value of the account is? It's got to be like... Like if you include all the games that are either free or on sale. What do you reckon, like 20k? There's a website that can sum that up. Oh yeah, somebody do it. Someone go and have a look.
One of his fellow prisoners told me that Ars was in contact with a man named Blake.
Blake? What Blake?
A local southern fighter. The prisoner claimed that he was the one who convinced Ars to assassinate Volker.
Southerners. Go on.
Luckily you can't, because my profile's friends only. Wait, but isn't Panda your friend? Can't he go and do it?
As directed by this prisoner, I made my way to the headquarters of the Southerners in the harbor and exchanged a few words with their leader. Blake confirmed that Ars was indeed working for him, but Blake himself did not want Volker dead. He also laughed at my suspicion that he sent Ars to do it.
On what basis do you believe this scum?
You've seen it, and you're shocked. Oh yeah, like... I'm only joking. Don't really blab.
Blake wanted revenge on the authorities, not the nobility.
Just because he told you so doesn't mean it had to be that way. Every criminal I've caught in my life has done everything to deny their crimes. Why should it be any different in this case?
I was alone in the attic against 3 men. If Blake wanted to, he could kill me at any time.
Didn't you think he might have said that just to mislead us, knowing that you would tell me about it later?
Why did I say that? I killed them all. He could have killed me at any... No, clearly he couldn't. £7.68. It's all Russian UE4 shovelware. Yours is worth 17k, and that's about a fourth of Dev's games. Ouch. Ouch.
Blake claimed that ours couldn't reload the crossbow, and as we know, the assassin shot Volker with that very weapon.
If it is as you say, then what did he need the kid for?
He served him as a messenger. It was difficult for Blake to deliver messages to his people when he sat in hiding all the time.
And ours, as a purveyor of ideals, was easily manipulated. That makes some sense. And what finally happened to this Blake?
He and his men lie in the attic of one of the houses near the entrance to the slum.
Did you kill them?
Everyone.
Maybe.
I don't want to, but I guess I have to tip my hat to Lorenzo. Well done, mercenary.
The weapon was probably just a crossbow, but I'm carrying the bolt head that killed Volker's bodyguard.
A bolt head? As far as I know, my men have found no bolt heads near the manor, and I've ordered them to search for traces until they fall.
They couldn't find it because it was stuck in Norman's body.
Am I hearing this right? You dug up a corpse and pulled a piece of iron out of it?
No, silver, actually.
That boy was buried with the bolt head. If I was going to find out anything about him, I had to do it.
I'll admit, an unusual idea. I just hope you cleaned up after yourself.
I did.
Show me that bolt head. Those spikes must have made nasty wounds in that brat's body. Did you find out who made it?
I did.
It was probably someone from the Wolf's Den.
The Wolf's Den?
My den.
Ingor, our armorer, confirmed that he had been commissioned a few months ago to sharpen similar-looking bolt heads. Those bolt heads, like this one, were made of silver, and according to Ingor, the only mine of that ore on the island is in the vicinity of the den.
I don't think they'd bring it in by sea, and trade between the city and the den has been diminished for some time. Well done. This should narrow down our search considerably. I'm curious about one thing. Why is it that when something happens, it always seems to involve mercenaries?
It seems to be just a simple coincidence.
Coincidence, huh?
Yeah, Roderick.
Are you saying the blood in Volker's manor is also a fucking coincidence?
I'm not so sure about this one.
What do you know about it?
Wait, what? Why? What? That doesn't make any sense, but sure. To be fair, you've had Steam for over half your life. Yeah, that's true. I've had Steam for a long time. I don't know when I created the account, but I feel like I created the account a long time before I actually realistically started using it a lot.
Volker's gardener didn't know much about the blood on his master's house. I preferred to make my own discernment, so I collected some of the liquid into a flask. One of Volker's men relayed to me that Slager had identified the blood, and it belonged to a Malarat. Moreover, the master himself mentioned that there was a young boy, similar to ours, who inquired about the types of animal blood. Given that ours had a motive, and was seen around the property, everything points to him being the author of the paintings on Volker's house.
In that case, different people must be responsible for the acts of vandalism in Old Town and on Volker's property. First, ours didn't have access to this district. And second, the paintings here, as I learned a few hours before we met, were created with paint. Any ideas who is responsible for these paintings in Old Town?
You could only get demos for a long time visiting, no bank account, and folks had zero interest in sponsoring your game. I know, right? It's so annoying. It was a bit different for me. I used to be so addicted to World of Warcraft that like I would have Steam, but the only game I'd ever boot up was WoW. So I guess I never really bought any games on it.
I think it may have been done by the servants of the rich in Old Town.
That's a very reasonable guess. Looks like we'll have to increase patrols even here. Maybe those damn flyers, which have been distributed around town lately, have messed with people's minds enough to start committing acts of vandalism. Were you able to determine who was responsible for those papers?
I was. Wow, I can't anymore. It's too different now. Yeah, I haven't played WoW for probably about 6 months. But realistically, I'd probably say the past 4 or 5 years has been very, like, I might sign up for a month and play a little bit and then sign off again. So I've not really played it properly in a good 5 years or so, I'd say. So I don't really know how different it is now, but I suspect a lot. Used to be addicted to uTorrent. Oops, I mean demos. Shh! Visiting! Shh! Don't tell anyone! He did me a solid in that other quest. I'm gonna leave him be.
Not exactly, but I know who's distributing them.
Who's that?
A group of agitators.
Agitators. Big word for some random shouters. Were you able to get to any of them? Anything else you know about them?
Played WoW 5 years ago. It's pretty much the same, just with different baddies. It's all about spamming Mythic Plus and raids. Actually, I was never really the last time I did raids in WoW was probably Mists of Pandaria. Like, my big draw for WoW was leveling up alts, to be honest. I was such an altaholic. I was one of those people that would immediately get to max level on a character, and I would just immediately log off, create a new character, start again. Like, I had to have one of every class, and once I got one of every class to max, it was like, okay, but now I need an orc with this class, and now I need like a troll with this class. It got stupid.
They were led by a man named Ludloff.
Ludloff? That name doesn't ring a bell.
Last time I saw him was in the harbor.
In that case, let's hope my boys keep their eyes and ears open. Is there anything you want to tell me?
You'll never understand how people play WoW for the casual or solo experience. Its open world's going to be one of the worst in existence. Honestly, I'd say the raiding and the group finding for endgame content is significantly worse than the casual experience in WoW. But I would also say, remember, I think a great deal of the people that play WoW for the solo experience are the people that play WoW nostalgically. I think like new people getting into WoW wouldn't have the same experience that the people that have that nostalgia play it for. Guild Wars 2, you had a 2-week binge and never touched it again. Yeah, Guild Wars 2, I keep hearing people say how good it is, but I never really got into it. I probably did the same. I probably played it for a couple of weeks and it didn't really click. 7 hours school, 10 hours of Guild Wars 2, sleep, rinse and repeat. That sounds like me with Warcraft, to be fair. The group content sucks because randos are assholes. Yes, yes they are. Purely content-wise, WoW offers nothing for a solo open world player. Unless you like farming. I do like farming mounts. That's probably the one thing that I've done in the past 5 years whenever I like temporarily play. It's why all my characters are no longer max, because I tend to just mount farm.
I think that's it.
Now that that's done, it's time to hear the judge's verdict.
Summarizing all that you have been able to find out and taking into account all the threads you have raised in your report, I declare the suspect and incarcerated citizen Ars to be not guilty as charged. Moreover, he will be compensated for the unpleasantness he suffered at the hands of the officers by 1/10 of the quarterly income of the city guard unit. Exactly enough for him to pay off his father's debt and start living a life under the law.
What? I'm supposed to pay this scumbag?
I'm supposed to pay the scumbag.
It's not fair.
This is the decision of the court, and I believe the will of the Excellency himself. If you want to discuss this from the legal side, feel free to visit me, Captain. I'm guessing you know the way. Now that we've finished this case, we can move on to...
Enough words have been said for today. I must prepare for my speech.
Get out of here, all of you.
One more
Bruh.
thing, boy.
Yeah?
I appreciate your contribution to solving this case. If it weren't for you, the residents of Old Town still wouldn't be able to rest easy. ARCHOLOS needs more such talented and determined young men.
Yep.
As part of my personal thanks, I award you the title of Honorary Citizen of Old Town.
They're gonna let me in!
As of today, you can freely move around its entire area and use all the services available in our
How
district.
exciting! Hooray! Hooray for me! Save. I can probably make have a lot of fun making transmog and mount spreadsheets. Oh, don't tell me that, Mossy, because I would. I would. Slightly interested in losing life temporarily on some jank Korean MMO or something, like Ragnarok Online. I have a problem with MMOs these days, in that I know that if I get addicted to one, that's my life gone. And that's how I ended up with such a ridiculous backlog in the first place, so... I don't really want to get sucked into an MMO again, to be honest. I will just lose my life, and I'm an old man now. I can't lose my life any more than I already have, you know. Lord Mage, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? It's been a while. Happy Friday. Dude, Maple Story 2 was shit. I never played any of the Maple Stories, but I probably won't with that. Metin 2 was also quite big in Central Europe. Metin? I've never heard of Metin. Metin 2. Love Ragnarok Online. They picked a horrible job for free to play that made you rage quit. Oh, Ragnarok Online. That was a game that I really wanted to try way back in the day, but that was like before I even had a gaming PC. This is when I just used to be like pure console gamer. I didn't have a gaming PC, but I remember like talking to a friend, and we were both like, we would constantly just look into different like classes and stuff that we wanted to play as. Devarian, yeah, I'm an old man, unfortunately. It happens, you know. Generally as you age. You want to say being in mid-30s is old? Well, unfortunately, I'm late 30s now, so like I'm 38. I can't really say that I'm mid-30s anymore. What's worth with sub-based MMOs, because then you feel like you've got to play to get your money's worth, which is why you don't really play sub-based MMOs. Yeah, Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. My shoulder almost gave up the ghost. That qualifies me as an old man. Exactly. Exactly. You've been better than you would, Lord Maze. That's good. That's good. I'm not that old. What, 38? I am. I am 38 years old. Life has been good to me, I guess.
Governor, how can I help you, boy?
Do you play Guild Wars 2, Mossy? I didn't realize you were an MMOer, I'll be honest. Oh, I don't really want to talk to you, Governor Morris. How do I leave this place? Oh, and Alex plays as well. Nice. And there's a new expansion. I had no idea Guild Wars 2 was still being worked on. I mean, it makes sense. It's still an active MMO. Like, now that I think about it, it's stupid to think that they're not working on it, but... Huh. Bat. The inhabitants of towns and villages alike often tell tales of mysterious creatures from the depths of sewers or abandoned caves. Fear is a powerful thing, so the local populace likes to spin unbelievable tales of demons that feed on the blood of the innocent. The truth is quite different. Some caves and unvisited parts of city sewers are inhabited by bats. These oversized nocturnal creatures can fly, and since they're equipped with fangs and claws, they don't hesitate to use them against their prey. In fact, it's best not to wake them at all, as they sleep for days. A skilled hunter will simply sneak past them. In the event of a clash, these creatures are particularly vulnerable to projectiles. A skilled mage can also knock them down with a gust of wind. You're just a baby compared to us, Panda. Well, with you can be the beautiful one. We'll be the wise ones. It's okay. There was Ion Online. What's a weird... I think Ion Online was Korean, wasn't it? I think my sister played Ion Online for a while. Guild Wars 2 is doing better than it ever has the last two expansions, financially at least. Oh, that's nice. Black Baby Panda. What? He has 2 books on bats. These guys really like bats in here. Should we go... Do you reckon we can go upstairs? Shh. It will never open. That's a shame. Does that make him batshit crazy? Yeah, Panda, he's talking about you. Anarchy Online looks cool. There's a Norwegian MMO. I should be playing that on the channel. What am I doing with my life? A guard is a shield to the citizens and a sword to its enemies, a guarantor of the law. However, the title and equipment alone do not make him the authority. It's the 4 principles by which guards must always live. 1. Devotion. Although a guard does not shed blood on the front lines, his role in the city is no less important. Serving the kingdom is his main goal. 2. Righteousness. Many temptations lie in wait, but one who is mindful of the good of the city and citizens tirelessly follows the path of law. 3. Vigilance. The enemy does not always rush into battle with open visor, but remains in hiding, often taking the form of false friends. The guard must not be taken by surprise. 4. Respecting the uniform. The uniform is a second skin to the guard, and a well-maintained uniform is a sign of respect for the letter of the law. Now you are ready, boys. Put on your armor and gird your swords. Say your prayers and move out. The city needs you. Godfrey. Thank you, Godfrey. You always played Anarchy when it first came out, but you were too invested into Ultima Online at the time. Ultima Online? Ultima? Alright, let's go. Who's Danis?
Who are you?
My name is Danis, and I serve as Chief Judge in the city of ARCHOLOS, and as a member of the City Council.
Ultima Online isn't like the very first MMO. Are you... Do you mean it is, or... Meridian 56 came before it? I don't know. The first MMO I ever played was Phantasy Star Online. Fucking banging game.
I thought Roderick was in charge of collecting the fines.
If you think a judge is in the business of collecting fines, you really know little about how the state functions. My role is to settle intricate legal processes and to enforce that all organizations in the city abide by the king's ordinances. I don't have time to collect fines for every petty theft or fight. It is my responsibility to ensure that this city functions in accordance with all the decisions of His Majesty. Robar to...
Okay, Danis.
What laws do you enforce?
Most of my day-to-day activities are covered by complete state secrecy, but since you're so interested, I can tell you in fairly general terms a little about it. Taxes are the most important. They are what make great kingdoms like Myrtana able to exist and provide security for thousands of citizens. Unfortunately, some put their own greed above the integrity of the kingdom and avoid paying taxes. I make sure that all the tax books on ARCHOLOS agree on the gold piece, in time for the arrival of the royal envoy. Then, of course, there are things like compulsory military conscription, organized crime, royal standardization, building permits.
Thanks. I think that's enough for me at this point.
I think that's enough for me at this point, says Marvin. Ultima Online came out in 97, had its 28-year anniversary last month. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Visiting, you're one day younger than Ultima. Nice. You're flabbergasted it's still going. Is it still going? Like, when you say it's still going, how many people play it? Oh, I need to listen to Morris's speech. Okay. Wait, who's this guy? Hello? Am I supposed to run down here, maybe?
Who do I see?
Did you come to watch the
I'm
show
Marvin.
too?
I got nothing to do. Breadlock's gone, and there's nothing but scum on the streets now. How's Morris?
He's getting ready to speak.
He better say something with sense.
It has one of the most expensive subscriptions. Does it really? How much does it cost?
I was able to prove R's innocence. Now I just have to go back to boss and claim my reward.
So the subversives are behind this.
The clues point to someone from the Wolf's Den. I don't know if the assassin did it on the orders of some group or acted alone, but I do know that this person was well prepared.
But he missed, so he acted under pressure. Maybe he was even acting arbitrarily?
We'll only find out as we continue our investigation. But I've already done my job. I hope your boss is a man of his word.
Wait. See? I think it's starting.
Dear citizens of ARCHOLOS, your presence here on this square is proof that you feel a responsibility to our wonderful centuries-old city. A city based on the foundations of honor. Hospitality to strangers,
and loyalty to the undivided power of Myrtana.
Morris, this crowd's about to go crazy. Speak sense.
Over the long years, our nation has faced many challenges, but has always come out victorious. Today, we face another one, and I have no doubt that we will overcome it as well. But before that happens, the guilty must suffer the deserved punishment. With the combined efforts of the Guard, the Merchant Guild, as well as many ordinary citizens of ARCHOLOS, the attack on the well-known and widely respected citizen Volker was not just an attack on his life. This heinous crime was intended to destroy the image of our safe city, and sow anxiety in the hearts of its citizens. Neither I nor the people will have mercy on your soul, Convict. Pray that Innos has it instead.
Who's this guy that's being killed? Oh, I guess we'll never know.
Today, ARCHOLOS became safer. To protect our home, each of us must take responsibility for it. All citizens are required to report any suspicious behavior they witness directly to the city guard captain. Any behavior that threatens the integrity of the island and the kingdom will result in the highest penalty, death, or in case of mercy, exile to the Valley of Mines.
It's called a scene. It's been a long time since anyone has been beheaded in our town.
It's called a scene. Okay, thanks, Ivy.
I have to admit that there is something disturbingly hypnotic about all this chopping off heads to the delight of the crowds.
There's only a very small dev team. They have a Q&A session with the community. Oh, that does sound cool. It's quite cute when you've got enough players to keep it running. Or being small enough to have a Q&A session like that and get usable feedback. Yeah, definitely. Most people playing Ultima Online nowadays are probably quite old and laid back. True that. Morris saying 2 sentences simultaneously again. Yeah, there's like... It's like they've really struggled with the pacing of when the AI is going to say its next line. Because like sometimes you'll sit there for like, it feels like about half a minute waiting for the next line to play. And then other times when it's a particularly long sentence that they're saying, they just start talking like 2 sentences at the same time. Very awkward. He's being efficient. Yeah, he's a busy boy, I guess. I had that bug happen a lot on this, that the dialogue would kind of go on top of each other and the game would kind of lose its mind and crash. Oh, does it also happen unmodded visiting? Oh, that's interesting. Have we had a lot of ARCHOLOS crashes on stream? Yes, well, we've had way more crashes in ARCHOLOS than Gothic 2. Way more. Way more. Yeah. Like on average, I'd say probably twice a stream. I mean, touch wood, fingers crossed, I'm doing okay now, but this, like, we haven't had one this stream, but I'd say on average I'm getting like 2 a stream with ARCHOLOS. They're all starting to blend together. You're just here for the Ulu Wulu. I mean, the Ulu Wulu was in Gothic 1, dude.
Are you stunned? I thought visiting the Haven made you immune to such sights.
No, I'm
have to
being...
tell Volker about the whole incident. I'm
being
sure
silent
he'll
and
be pleased.
broody.
Would you rather meet at the place, or are we going there together?
And then the Ulu Wulu betrayed us. Damn Ulu Wulu. Yeah, he did. Ulu Mulu. Was it Ulu Mulu or Ulu Wulu? Because Mossy always says something different every time he joins the stream, and now I just assume it's whatever he said.
I will not refuse such company.
I feel honored.
Wait, where did you go? I was like, yeah, I'll come with you. After the performance in front of the city hall, it was time to report to Volker. I'll go with him to Ivy. Yeah, but where is she? Where did she go?
It would be better if he closed.
I guess she went this way. If I do jumps, maybe I can catch her.
Nobody asks me anyway.
And needs even more trouble.
You can't take my Woolululu away from me. The orc's name was Urshak. Urshak. Oh yeah, the Ulu Mulu or Ulu Wulu was the stick, wasn't it? What is that weird sound?
You're finally here. I was wondering if the executioner got 2 extra jobs today. How'd it go?
The would-be assassin is dead, and the crowd is divided. The citizens of the upper town seem to be pleased with the execution, unlike the poorer part of the crowd. Morris made those speeches of his, full of big words and finger
Ivy's
threats.
efficient as well.
But apart from that, nothing interesting happened.
Okay, one problem solved. Time to get the real culprits.
Time to get the real culprits. Praise the Rulu Zulu. I suppose it wasn't the Zulu Nulu that didn't betray us. It was just Urshak. Yeah, Urshak was an asshole. He was my brother, man. He was my brother. I can't believe we had to murder him to death. That was sad times.
Real? What do you mean, real? Then who was the beheaded man?
I can't believe he's done that.
Him? Oh, he was just a scapegoat. Nothing more. Thanks to him, the guard has something to brag about. As you may already know, there is a group of people in our city who care about nothing but destabilizing all of ARCHOLOS. They got all kinds of methods. I wouldn't be surprised if they messed with this kid's head so he wouldn't defend himself if he was charged. In fact, however, no one will be able to sleep well until the real assassin and the people behind him put their heads under the axe. Were you able to find something to help you reach them?
Since when? You don't remember? Yeah, visiting. There's I think it's a side quest. It's a side quest in Gothic 2 where you end up meeting him and he finds out about you killing orcs and then he gets upset. And I think if you go back, he basically says that if he sees you again, he's going to kill you. And then he does see you again and then you kill him. Or maybe that's just something I did. Maybe we didn't have to do that. I don't know. Yeah, it's the leader of the orcs visiting. When you kill the leader of the orcs, Urshak comes. And he gets angry with you. The old guy's strong as fuck. Welcome in, 1K Imot. 1Kemot. Ikemot. Ikemot. One of those names. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. The old guy's strong as fuck. Which one? This guy? Volkner. It's very likely I just assumed hostility and fired first fireball. Oh, I could have done. To be fair, I do preemptive self-defense a lot. Yes, this guy. Okay, I'll make sure to not fight him, I guess.
During my investigation, I learned that the bolt that proved fatal to one of your men most likely came from the Wolf's Den.
From the Wolf's Den? Intriguing. Ivy, take Marvin with you and head to Ulrich's fortress as soon as possible. Find out about everything you can. I want these subversives, and I want them before the royal envoy arrives. They can use the confusion associated with it to take further dangerous actions. Without names, or preferably the heads of this whole band.
Okay.
Once we stop their actions, we can move on to your request in peace. Who knows? Maybe the two are even connected in some way. After all, these madmen will stop at nothing to destabilize the island.
Chapter 4, baby! Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. And 140!
For a little trip. You ever been to
Exciting.
the Wolf's Den? Will you get
Congratulations, everybody. We did it. We did it together. The speech. You want a speech? Dear ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here today. It's been a long, hard journey. 2+ years of continuous streaming. But here we are. Our goal. Our final destination. 140 followers. Please, nobody unfollow. Please, please, for the love of God, don't unfollow. Because I don't know what happens with the goal. But here we are. We did it together. You have achieved this just as much as I've achieved this. Congratulations, everybody. Now, a toast. I'm nearly out of drink, but I do have, like, the teeniest bit left. So, skull, cheers. Thank you very much for the 140.
Scowl.
Skull. Scowl. TTS doesn't know how to pronounce the or, apparently. I've been streaming for about 2 years, Mossy, yeah.
Skull.
That was closer. Easy, yeah.
Can you take me there?
I will drink from your skull.
Okay, meet me in Silba.
Meet you in
Who knows how much time we will spend in the Wolf's Den? It's hard to get anything out of these big guys.
Skull.
Skull. There we go. Skull does it. Nailed it. Don't look at me, bodyguard. Leave me alone. Hey, I can get dressed back into my better armor now, right? Now that I've finished this job. Alright, chapter 4. Holy shit, we did it. I think what I'm going to do, as a celebratory hooray, we've hit 140.
Surely text-to-speech will know how to pronounce launcher. So, slauncher.
Shall I be honest? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce that. I will pronounce it.
Good to see you.
Slyante.
Potential to be one of Volker's bodyguards. First the vineyard case. Now this investigation, you know how to achieve your goal, and you're not afraid to get your hands dirty along the way. Our boys don't like guild mercenaries very much, so I can't offer you a job with us, but I have something here as a reward for your help so far. It is exactly the same armor as the rest of Volker's bodyguards wear. Durable, comfortable, and above all, unobtrusive in the city or in the wilderness.
New armor.
Good luck in the Wolf's
I like how
Den.
he's talking to me through the gate, but...
I've never been fond of them.
Thanks, bro. Let me check this out. It is better at everything except for magic protection. Do I look sexy? That's pretty cool, to be fair. Black armor. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Everyone's having a hard time right
The one Irish word you remember from living there? Yeah, I don't know. I can't pronounce it. It's like slauncher. Slauncher. Okay. It looks much cooler. Yeah, hell yeah. Have I ever played it before? No. This is my first time. So I decided to do like the trilogy, but whilst I was playing the first one, I found out about ARCHOLOS, and a lot of people were suggesting I play ARCHOLOS after I play 2. So I've done 1 and 2, and now I'm on ARCHOLOS, and then we're going to do 3 after this. Yeah, I'm probably... I think I'm over 50 hours now, to be honest. I don't know if it says in my save game. If I... Let me do a... I'll do a save here. It should say. And then load. 57 hours and 45 minutes is where we're at. And I just hit chapter 4. Anyway, I'm going to celebrate 140 followers with a drink. Give me like 1 second, and I'll, well, more than 1 second, but like 3 seconds or so. And I will, I will be right back. Maybe sub 150 till credits. Yeah, I mean, probably, right? You're so OCD, you'd still be in chapter 1 with 50 hours. Yeah, like, I have to push it a little bit, because I need to finish this game at some point. This game's already, like, the game that never ends, you know. But I'm going to get a drink. And I might even get a whiskey as like a 140 celebration. Hooray! Burb. Here we go. Slauncher. You spend a lot of time with this, mostly due to no map or using runners. You never use runners visiting? Or are they an add-on thing?
This will lead to even more trouble.
Don't talk.
People talk about it and that.
Did the TTS die? Wait, I can fix this. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
ARCHOLOS is the game that keeps on giving, just like the ULU Wooloo and Wolf's Stream.
The ULU Wooloo. The ULU Wooloo.
If I didn't know it myself.
Oh, we need to go to the wolf's den, right?
Don't stand
We
at
can
all
teleport there, though.
whilst he is doing so.
There are great chances for this.
Didn't use them other than like 3 times being pissed off at some fetch quest. Yeah. I typically like exploring the map once.
Take me to...
But once I've done it on foot, I'm usually fine with fast travel.
The charcoal burners camp.
Kalesh, of course.
Kalesh, of course. Do you reckon there's any more? We're in a new chapter, so there's probably tons more things have respawned for us to kill as well. Klashnik, of course. I hope not. I don't want to be killed. Not by a Kalashnikov. It's gotta hurt a lot, isn't it, bruv?
You know, they talk about this and that.
What's going on over here, then? This place has got one of your favourite songs in the game. Oh, nice. I am looking forward to it. Who are you?
You have to be careful what you say.
What are you doing here?
You're a curious young man, aren't you? Curiosity is the first step to alchemy. Remember that. As for our presence, we're checking out the current situation at this here open mine owned by Wolf's Den.
The music's so good in this game generally. Hell yeah. Oh, this track that's playing right now. Nice. Actually, there's no respawn in this game. Sheep, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying.
Are mine crawlers a problem for you?
Not really. Of course, they are a nuisance.
This guy is
and
wrong.
Ulrich will probably
Curiosity
send someone
isn't
soon
the
to
first
get rid of them.
ingredient for
But
alchemy.
at this point,
It's
I'm
having
more
both a dog
interested
and a
in the
daughter.
soil composition
Hashtag
itself
Tosun.
and the further potential of the place. Just as we were finishing our work, these insects emerged from the ground. However, this is a good opportunity
soon,
to
Mossy.
observe their behavior
Too soon.
and discover what makes them still inhabit the area. As you can see for yourself, there are quite a few things to observe and explore here.
I already killed them all, dude.
Who are you?
I am an alchemist.
Do you think
and I
it'll never
work
not
in
be
the
too
wolf's
soon?
den.
I know, that poor dog.
I deal with anything that can be made with plants,
Poor
animal
dog.
parts, and any minerals. I will immodestly say that there is not another equally enlightened and educated alchemist on the entire island. Unfortunately, before you ask, my resources are for the Wolf Sons only. It's an order from Ulrich himself.
How's the research?
Because of these guys here, it's slow going. I'm always on the lookout to see if one of them has stolen something from me.
Anyone who knows the reference is probably just going through a despair tunnel right now. I know. I know. Oh, for
Nothing will change.
I was supposed to meet her at Silback. I thought that when I had the option to meet her here or go with her, I thought like meet her here would be I come here myself, or go with her would be we teleport here. You put if I was intended to play Drover down the line. I will at some point. I don't think I'll be playing it like soon-ish, but I have it. I own the game, so it's definitely on the backlog.
Hey, you.
I picked the RP option, yeah.
Take me. The village.
Of course.
Oh, good, and now it's raining. Marvellous. Where do you think she's waiting for us? Hopefully in the inn. That's where quests normally start, isn't it? Hello, I'm a level 1 adventurer. Can someone please give me a job?
Can't you see that?
She's not here. Who are you? Refugee. You've been watching someone play Drover? Okay, nice. You read loads of people saying it's got design similarities to Gothic. Be like the pixel art. It's not that comparable, is it maybe, and I don't know anything about the game, but can you, is it like Gothic where you can go and explore everything right from the start, but a lot of enemies will be quite difficult, that kind of thing? You weren't that into Drover, Sheep. Not your kind of game.
If this keeps up, Ramsey's gonna get rid of all of us. We have to get this monster.
I'm working on it. If you think it's so easy, why haven't you done anything about it yourself yet?
Is something wrong?
Oh, Marvin, it's you. It's about that whole beast situation. There's another victim.
Who did it get?
Gebrian. He wanted to visit his beekeeper friend. Everyone advised him against the route through the forest. He said that if the Merchant Guild could go through the forests, so could he. Apparently, he couldn't.
Felt more like an MMO gameplay-wise. Oh, really? In what way, Sheep? How did it feel like that? Very freeform in where you want to go, etc. From what I read. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming that's what people mean when they say it feels Gothic-inspired. There's a beast situation, apparently. They have mentioned it before, actually. But I guess maybe now we'll actually have a quest to deal with it.
Do you need some help?
This is something we have to deal with ourselves. Ramsey has already threatened that if the beast doesn't stop threatening the village, we are to get the hell out of here.
That wasn't a quest. Give me a quest.
Wait a minute. Haven't you seen a sheep wandering around on its own?
Yeah, I saw it, but it was a long time ago, and the animal died.
How did this happen?
I was patrolling an area near the river when I suddenly heard
this
the growl
happen?
of an animal coming from a nearby sinkhole. I ran to see what had happened and saw a wolf eating a sheep. Sheep must have fallen down the slope earlier because its hooves were broken, and it kept wriggling, prolonging agony. I slaughtered the wolf quickly, but the sheep was in a sorry state. I had no choice but to spare her pain.
What did that sheep look like?
Like a sheep, except one of her ears was torn off. It's possible the wolf just bit it off.
Sheep. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. I am so sorry. I hope it was no one close to you. And I'm sorry it was one of my people that did it. I'm so incredibly sorry. Like, I know we have this alliance, and I know that my people like to wear your clothing or something like that. I think that's the saying. I hope we can get past this difficult time and come to some kind of conciliatory, mutually beneficial acquaintanceship going forward. The beginning of Drover had a camp with quests that felt like an MMO starting camp. Ah, okay. Yes, also, Sheep, do you have both your ears? Are you okay? How does wool taste? It's like candy floss. Just like candy floss. Nom, 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 nom. Your ears are attached. That's good. That is good to hear. I'm very glad. Oi, Alki. Assassination attempt on Volk. We already have that, though. What's this weird trumpet sound that I can hear? Oh, it's you! Wait, what the fuck's going on over here? Hey! Hey! What's happening? This is 3 against 1. Are you okay, Beaton Farmer?
You've seen too much.
Oh, okay then. Alright. Sorry, guys. Oh, you foolish, foolish people. Seriously. Human-sheep friendship restored. Praise Yulawulu. It's a bard casting vicious mockery at witless villagers.
Don't bother me. I have to practice.
Can you shut the fuck up? It sounds like a swarm of bees. Jesus Christ. Who are you?
Do you hear that noise? Hazy! Hey! I came to Silbak to rest. But when I found a comfortable place for myself, there was this lunatic playing the horn. Please, shut him up! To the side. A wise decision. Please, shut him up.
I just shut him up. I just took his horn off him. You like Silbak more than the big town. I actually like Silbak. Besides the fact that there's a ton of weird shit going on.
Can you be quieter? Some people would like a break from the sound of your horn.
All right, I'll stop. Just don't hit me.
Silence at last.
As agreed. Here's your reward.
I had no idea that was actually what I was supposed to do. That's quite funny. This one horny dude and the others having a beatdown. I know. It's sad. Where was I supposed to meet her? We're supposed to meet at Silbak and we'll go from there. Which way is it to the Wolf's Den? Because that might indicate where she is. Wolf's Den is there. Oh, okay, so she's probably at the south exit. I can't remember my way back to my own den. I know, well, I've just spent so long away. More like a lolf. No, visitor, no, don't give me your nickname, no. Lolfulv. Lolfulv. What I can do, though, whilst I'm here, is make more arrows, please. I only have 200. Bolts into arrows. I made 11. That's not a lot. Bolts... No, arrows from branches. Wolfulv. Rolls off the tongue. Guys, come on, don't be like this. Please. Please. Please don't be like this, please. Ah, right, how many is that? 505 arrows. Or 506, depending on when I open it and put it away again. Right. Oh, here she is. Okay.
Lead the way.
Just be careful. There's a lot of snappers around the fortress. I'd rather not pick you out of their jaws.
Mm-hmm. Ivy, I think you'll find I have more health than you, and that means that I am a higher level. I also run faster than you. Why are you so slow? Let's have a look at these respawned enemies. They definitely aren't respawned. They're new chapter enemies. Why are you going this way? First of all, why are you going this way? And B, look at this guy down here. He's definitely going to try and mug me, and I'm definitely going to kill him.
Now I'll deal with you.
Alright, that was probably a little bit closer than it could have been. But in my defense, I wasn't expecting the ambush. Maybe? Magic energy flows through my body because of all this mushroom cutlets that I've been eating. Mushroom cutlet. Oh. See, if it was me, I'd be picking all those mushrooms off. There's no way I'd be eating those. My mushroom cutlet would just be cutlet. Oops, turn the speed off. Surely nothing bad will happen to the quest script if you let the NPCs stand there whilst you go on a side quest binge for the next 2d6 in-game days. I know, right? Easy. Oh. I think she disappeared. Uh-oh. Some 6 scavengers came back. She may have gone back to Silback. I might go and double check. Otherwise, we're in for a bad time, really. Dude, jump up! Thank you. Now give me your meat, 6 scavenger. You don't even have any meat. Hi, Gherkin.
Another sisterly creature.
Another sisterly creature. Mm-hmm. Another sisterly creature. Alright, we'll go back to Silback. She might have gone back there. And if she's not there, we'll just make our way to the wolf den, I guess. Why does no one like mushrooms? Is this just a British thing? No, lots of people here like mushrooms. It's just me. It's just me that doesn't like mushrooms. And not only do I not like them, I detest them with, like, every ounce of my being. Just today got some mushroom sauce from an Asian store. Why would you say that, visiting? Don't do it. You're going to poison your body. You're going to poison your body, and no one will be happy about that, because you're loved, visiting. You're loved. Don't poison yourself, please. Yeah, I get it. It sounds like Hazy's on the anti-mushroom train as well. Don't we eat them for breakfast? I mean, weirdos do. I shouldn't say that, really. What about onions? Oh, I like onions. I can eat onions. I can't eat them, like... What's the... There's like certain countries that will just like peel an onion and eat them raw like an apple. And that... that's insane to me. But like cooked onions, like fried, or like even raw onion in salad. Hello. Did you... Did you not realize I was here or something, you idiots? Give. Raw onions go on slices of bread. Is that a thing? Just like raw onion on bread, like an onion sandwich? You like eating bread rolls with raw onion and raw ground pork. Huh? You can't eat raw pork. Don't, it's a lie. Oh, what's a razor? They're new. This isn't going to go well. Ow! 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 You can in Germany. Wait, but isn't raw pork like... Doesn't that give you salmonella? Isn't that like eating raw chicken? In fact, I'm almost certain eating raw pork is... I'm almost certain raw pork is not good for you. There we go, that went better. Bonk. Wait, was it pork or steak? It was pork. I was wondering why Wolf was freaking out until I saw raw. Yeah, right? De Vere's sword? Who's De Vere, and why do I have his sword? Like, yeah, I've heard of raw steak. That's like Frenchie that as well. I've never heard of raw pork. Oh yeah, sheep. So Twitch doesn't let links in, and I have no idea how to turn it on because I've looked at my auto mod features and everything is set to minimum, but it still doesn't let links in. Google Metzbrötchen. I probably pronounced that horribly, but... Somebody do a Google and tell me what that is. Everything is hard. Everything is hard.
It's hard for everyone.
Right, hopefully she's here, because if she's not here, then I genuinely don't know where she's gone. And I've autosaved since... Oh, thank God she's here.
Alright, we're here. A stroll through the crossroads of ARCHOLOS is quite a nice change from the hustle and bustle of this cursed city, isn't it? At least in the wild. Nothing pretends to be your friend moments before throwing itself at your throat.
It works out pretty well to travel together. We didn't travel together, you fucked off.
It's nice for a change to know that when the snapper jumps out at you, you have someone by your side to help you.
Yeah, we're a pretty good team. Working with someone smarter than Bradlock and his band of idiots is a whole different story, too. For once, I don't have to do everything myself.
Where should I start looking for the owner of the Bolt Head?
First of all, we need to get inside the fortress. I don't know what kind of rules they have here now, because I haven't visited the place for a long time. But the people of the Den don't look very favorably on strangers in their home. Talk to the guard at the gate and get something out him what could arrange for us to get inside. Just don't try to bribe him. The rest of ARCHOLOS may have accustomed you to such methods, but the locals here particularly dislike it.
Okay, don't bribe the guard. Got it. We should choose raw as well, but it's not the same. I'm talking about raw meat. Yeah, but raw pork? But the due date is basically the day you buy it. Vendors can't stock it for longer than 1 day. I'm like, my mind is blown by this concept. It's a minced raw pork spread. I don't know how it works, but I mean, I'll take your word for it. It sounds intriguing.
What is this place?
This is Wolf's Den.
It's my
the
den.
Last stronghold belonging to a family that ruled the entire island many years ago. It is still inhabited by descendants of the island's indigenous inhabitants, and they are very reluctant to leave it. Actually, I don't blame them. It's the last place they can feel at home. The rest was taken from them by force. As far as I'm concerned, they got lucky anyway. Given the political situation, Wolf's Den is a small state within a state.
A small state within a state? Basically buying it like 1 hour after it's minced. Okay, this is probably me being incredibly naive, but is the reason you get ill for eating raw meat because it's started to decompose or something then? Like, so is the reason it's okay because you're eating it so fresh? Because if that's true, then once again, my mind is blown. I didn't realize we could just go and chow down on a live animal if we wanted to, and we'd be okay.
The Wolf Sons?
I was surprised too when I first heard it. That's simply what the natives of ARCHOLOS call their people. Yes, I know, Wolf's Den, Wolf's Sons. In my opinion, they are overdoing it with the wolves too. But their nation...
No, they're not. More wolves.
Then let them set their own names too.
I was getting on with you, Ivy, but I don't know, we're going to have a falling out very soon.
Taken by force? What happened?
What happened? I'll tell you what happened. The same thing that happened to Varant, the kingdom of Myrtana. They came here on those magnificent ships of theirs and systematically took away more and more scraps of land from the Wolf Sons.
The war reportedly lasted quite a long time, but victory for Myrtana with its great military and economic base was inevitable. To this day, it is not known how exactly the truce came about, but it is said that one of the ancestors of the current ruler Ulrich wrote a letter asking for peace. Although you'd better not ask them about it. It's an extremely touchy subject around this area.
I think it depends on the meat, but you know, raw beef is pretty safe. Yeah, I mean, like, I've had raw beef dishes. Like, when you go to France, I can't remember what it's called, but one of their dishes is just basically, like, raw beef with with salad. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I eat that. But I'd never heard of eating raw pork. I'm so intrigued by it. Ground meat gets bacteria growth fast. That's why you need to eat it quickly. Oh, okay. So is it the same with chicken then? And I don't think I would ever want to eat raw chicken. But like, is it technically the same thing? Like if you like butchered a chicken and immediately ate it, would you be okay? It's super fresh, very traditional German dish, but it comes with all the potential health hazards attached. But since you eat it that fresh, the likelihood's reduced a lot. Ah, okay, okay. I mean, if it's safe, raw stuff is tasty. Yeah, I agree. But the only safe meat that I knew you could eat raw was like beef, I guess. You don't think it's the same with chicken? You think salmonella is the killer for chicken? Okay, I to be honest, I kind of assumed it was salmonella that you got with all raw meat, or all. I thought like that was the bacteria that gave you illness for eating raw meat. So I would have assumed the same for raw pork as well, you know. But I'm clearly a very, very naive boy. England. Can I flirt with her? Why don't we take a walk somewhere quieter?
Maybe when this is all over, we could walk together somewhere peaceful.
And what place on this island could be more peaceful?
You can also get it when eating raw chicken egg. Yeah, like I've heard people that eat raw egg for like training and stuff, but I've never really ever understood why. Why you would want to. Salmonella isn't the big thing with pork, but raw pork does have its own host of sussy little parasites. Okay. I'm just a naive little Brit boy. Where should we take her on a date? A quiet glade or a beach, away from people. She doesn't like people, so that one.
In my opinion, some quiet glade or beach away from people would be perfect to just spend a few quiet moments.
Now you've surprised me. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea for a break from the constant chase.
I know how to woo a lady.
We'll come back to this conversation once we've got this whole investigation out of the way. You never know what tomorrow will bring.
Don't die, Ivy.
We've been working for a while, but you've never said anything about yourself.
There's not much to tell. I was born in Varant. My mother is from Braga and was a trader. I never met my father, and my mother had no intention of telling me about him. These were troubled times for my homeland. Constant attacks by Myrtanians, plagues, famine. My fate was that in my youth I was taken under the protection of the Volker. He provided me with an education, helped me develop my talents and skills, and over time I began working for him.
So if you ever visit Germany, don't eat Metz that's older than a day. To be honest, I've never actually visited Germany other than like transferring through in airports and stuff. I would like to spend some time traveling around Germany though. Like it's such a beautiful country. Like really, really pretty places that I'd like to go and see. Fish for sure, although eating at some of the local sushi places must be gambling. Yeah. 100%. 100%. You can eat raw egg in Norway because the salmonella occurrence is really low. Yeah. I don't really know why you would want to. But I think this is more, maybe it's a cultural thing. Like in my head, eating raw egg is just like, I don't get why you would want to, you know? Meat's harshly controlled in your country. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Volker's his own kind of creature, just like the Moomin. Come to Austria instead. We can eat a Sachertorte and a schnitzel. What's a Sachertorte? I don't know how to pronounce it. And a schnitzel. I actually mostly have a friend who lives in Austria, so maybe if I go and visit him. He's in Vienna. I don't know how close you are to Vienna, but in fact, actually, I think I'm coming to Austria in January. We're going to I'm flying into Vienna, but we're going somewhere. What cities west of Vienna? We're going somewhere there. We're going to a Stardew Valley music concert sometime in January. That should be fun. But that's in Austria. So you mix it with sugar, whisk, and it's good. Oh, the raw egg, Hazy. Is that like a normal thing? Egg and sugar? Is it like common? You're 5 minutes from the Netherlands. Oh, nice. Eggedosis. Sachertorte is a trademark Viennese specialty pastry. Oh, okay, nice. Does that just mean a dosage of eggs? I think so, yeah. I think it does. Alright, here we are, the wolf den. They have to let us in now, right? They have to let us in.
Stop, Buck. Only the wolf's sons are allowed within the walls of this castle. Go away or I'll use force.
His name's Krednar.
What are you doing in here? How many times do I have to tell you that you're not getting anything?
I think you have me confused with someone else. I'm not one of those under the walls.
Judging by your appearance, I doubt it. Which is why you can turn around and walk away.
Am I the wolf's son? No, I'm the wolf father. I'm the wolf alpha. I own these people, quite frankly. And they need to let me in.
I have important business to attend to in the den.
Yeah, the previous ones claimed their cause was important too. Give us food, a roof over our heads, and preferably for free.
By golly, Wolf is the wolf daddy.
You're damn straight, I'm the wolf daddy. I need to have like a theme song that just plays like Wolf Daddy over and over again. I can get in through the wall on the left side. Oh, really?
What do I have to do for you to let me in?
I'll go take a look.
Nothing. No amount of bribery, monetary, alcoholic, or bodily, will work on me. I'm a wolf son.
Bodily bribery.
I wasn't talking about bribery. Me and that girl can be useful. We're not layabouts.
Are you sure I can't bodily bribe you?
Sure. You'd bring me carrots from the field, and I'd let you in out of gratitude. Forget it. The harassment of those over there has eased up a bit lately, so I'm not going to let anyone in, or it will start again. Let us in, we pour, and you let that one in. Why not us? No way.
No one needs to know about it.
Man, look behind you. They're right next door. No matter how drunk they are, they'll notice you coming through the gate.
Are you really that nervous because of them? People fleeing war scare you?
No, I just haven't smoked weed in a few weeks, because the previous growers disappear somewhere. Okay, I didn't say anything. Leave me alone already.
Are you that nervous about people fleeing the war? No, I just haven't smoked weed in a few weeks. I love it. I love the dialogue in this game. You want to see Marvin attempt bodily bribery? No, Mossy. You're going to see Chipper attempt bodily bribery in tomorrow's Shadow Dark session. Maybe we should get Bruce up here. I bet he could get in. I bet Bruce could get in. What is this place anyway? A village camp? Are these bandits? I think it's like a mercenary crew. I think it's like a mercenary crew that's taken over an old fort.
the previous growers have disappeared.
Yeah, weird story. Sometimes we scare civilians with it to make them more obedient.
Can you tell me about it?
Hey, Ulrich will rip my head off, but whatever. Maybe this will convince you that it's not worth hanging around there. The long or short version.
Long.
Long.
To the north of here, there are hag marshes. They're not as big as the Moon Bog, shallower, fewer monsters, but people still avoid them like fire. A witch is said to live there, worshipping some forgotten deity of the people who inhabited ARCHOLOS before the people of Wolfulv.
Kidnaps children and sacrifices them?
Who knows? She's a witch. You can't understand her. Anyway, the entire swamp is strewn with the ruins of houses from the time of the Great Plague, when a group of herbalists were trying to invent a cure for the disease. It has been widely known for years that this area is perfect for growing all sorts of plants. Despite its bad reputation, many alchemists have gone there to work. Most of them disappeared, and
If you're the wolf daddy, does that mean you have the biggest ball sack?
Oh, hell yeah, I do.
Or even without limb. Some time ago, Ulrich ordered a swampweed farm to be set up there. Everything went smoothly. The plants grew like yeast. We harvested them, dried them, and made joints. You know, there's not a lot of entertainment here, so we had to find something.
Oh, that made me chuckle.
After an enthusiastic start, some workers started disappearing. Concerned, we went there with the whole unit to investigate. The leader of the group was found dead. As we investigated the place, an army of undead came out of the water. Some we could recognize, but others looked like they were from another era. We had already started to ask Adanos for help, when a woman, no more than 30 years old, came out from among the crowd to us. It seemed like all these undead were listening to her. I tell you, I've never been so scared before. She told us to get out because it was her territory, and we were disturbing the peace of the dead. Without further encouragement, we fled as fast as we could, all the while being followed by her group. They only let us alone when we entered the woods by the lake. We watched from a distance as they returned to the swamp and disappeared back under the water. That's how we lost weed supply. But at least we're alive.
Uh-huh. Are you serious?
Are you stupid? It's a version to scare people. The workers probably got better job offers somewhere in the city, so they ran away. Admittedly, it's a little strange that even the group leader left, since we paid him a lot, but we're not going to start an investigation on a couple of workers. Oh, I could use a smoke. Unfortunately, I can't find anyone who would lead the growing. Alright, I've been talking too much, and those people might get some stupid idea. Go away.
Old school islanders that want to keep their ways in governing. Sounds like Stormcloaks in Skyrim. You know, Sheep, I've played Skyrim through. I think I talked about it in a previous stream, but I pretty much focused on the main mission, and I didn't really touch any side content, which is really unusual for me. But I also think Skyrim is my weakest Elder Scrolls game. And honestly, I think it's probably because I only touched upon the main quest and didn't really give it a proper punt. So that's like on the backlog, because I've done Arena and Daggerfall. So my next Elder Scrolls game is going to be Morrowind, and I'll work my way back up to Skyrim, I think. By the time I get there, Elder Scrolls 6 might be out, you know. The bodily bribery will be in the shape of knocking out Athelos and letting the centipedes eat him. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. Moonbox sounds fun, we should go there. These guys are all about smoking weed. Yes, Mossy. Because we use it as like, we discourage discontent by saying like, here, just smoke this and you'll be okay. That's how we like keep the masses placated. Tells you how fun these guys are really having it, yeah. But it just sounds like a trip he had while being stoned. Yeah, well, I think he claimed at the end he was just telling a silly old story. Isolated, silly old family full of themselves can't even fathom without dope. Have I played Oblivion Remastered? No, Sheep. I played the original, obviously, like way back in the day. I've not played the remaster. I don't own the remaster, but in the same way I'm doing the Gothic trilogy, when I get back to Elder Scrolls, I'll probably just play all of those. And after Morrowind, when I get to Oblivion, if I can find the remaster cheap, then I'll probably buy it and play that on the stream. But otherwise, I might play the original. I don't really know how much content's been added, other than like graphical fidelity and shit. So it might not be worth it. I don't know. You're going to lurk for now, Lord Mage. Not feeling good. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Have a good lurk. Thank you for dropping in. I'll catch you next time. Take care, buddy. I played the demastered version of Oblivion, yes. You like the remastered more. Did they add any additional content, Sheep? Or is it mostly just like graphical fidelity and whatnot? Do not ever play Gothic 4. I don't own Gothic 4. I was considering it, but I have heard lots of people say don't play it. But I'm also kind of curious, because it's not really Gothic 4, is it? It's they removed the Gothic 4 from the name. It's just Arcana now, right? They tweaked the god-awful leveling system a little bit. Oh, did they tweak it? Because that was the worst part about Oblivion, is the leveling system. There's a quest line, and it has all the DLC. I think I already have all the DLC though, so that doesn't matter. Oblivion and Arena are the only ones you've never tried. I did a playthrough of Arena on the channel visiting. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Arena is the game that you can make the most OP mage build. I literally, and I think Mossy can confirm. I'm pretty sure you were on the channel when I played Arena, right? I made a mage that could create a shield that had, it was something ridiculous, like 100 times more hit points than the health that I had. So my shield was insane. And whenever I lost my shield, I could just immediately recast it. And the good thing about that is, in Arena, the shield doesn't even go away if you rest. So there's no time limit on it. So you cast it, and then you can go to sleep and regain all your mana, and then go to a dungeon, and you've got all your mana and this insane shield that you can just keep recasting whenever you want. So funny. You've only seen me do Daggerfall. I did do something in Daggerfall, but they changed the magic system a little bit in Daggerfall. So in Daggerfall, you can do the same kind of concept, and I did do a very similar thing. But there's a time limit on your shield as well. So you can't like make this crazy shield and then go to bed and rest and get all your mana back, because your shield will have gone. So you do have to be a little bit more careful with your mana, but you can still make like crazy broken builds in Daggerfall, yeah. Have you ever played Redguard Visited? No. I haven't played Redguard, and the fact that they want to charge me money to play it means I never will. I've seen how unstable that game is and how many crashes people get trying to play it. I'm I'm not touching it. I'm certainly not paying money for it. I told you how broken Magic was in Arena at the time. Yeah, like Magic in Arena was more broken than Magic in Daggerfall. And Magic in Daggerfall is broken. Everyone talks about how hard Daggerfall is, but it was such an easy game once you understand the magic system.
Did you try chase them away?
Unfortunately, Ulrich refuses to use force against them, and words don't work. Anyway, why am I telling you this? Get out of here, or those layabouts over there will think it's okay to argue with me.
Yes, boss. Redguard's pretty cute. Mossy, I don't accept it. Have you played it? Or are you going off, like, screenshots? Because I've seen people try and play it, and the amount of crashing that they got was ludicrous. Like,
How did it go? Did you learn anything?
And I just don't want to put myself through that.
Four people camping out. He says that if he lets us in, the rest will start storming the gate right away.
In that case, there's nothing left to do but get rid of them or find them some other place to camp out. You can handle that, right? I'm gonna try to find out something about the bolt with the people at that hut. They look like hunters to me. It can't hurt to try.
Okay, Ivy. Difficulty in Daggerfall for you was clicking some stupid dialogue box that you couldn't reopen that had essential information about the main quest. Oh.
Don't speak.
So, I guess open comment is, I did Google, like, you know, what to look out for in Daggerfall when I started playing it, and that was something people commented on. So I made sure to make a note of, like, main quest text, and I think there was even some point that I spent hours running around trying to figure out what I was supposed to do next. But yeah, I can totally understand why you would be pissed off with that. I did also, I guess a caveat as well is I had a mod that turned off the level cap and it turned off the time constraints. Because I know what I'm like with games. I like to run around and explore and do everything and try and talk to people and do all that shit. So the time constraints in Daggerfall wouldn't have been fun for me. It's like, you've got this quest, you've got 3 days to do it, but I have like 30 days worth of exploring and questing to do. So I had a mod that turned off the time constraints and stuff. So just, I guess that's a caveat to my enjoyment of Daggerfall as well. But I did really like it. The GOG version for Red God should be very stable since it uses different graphics API. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Did I play DOS or Unity? I played Unity.
Now
Visiting.
everyone knows about it.
I played Unity and everyone who watched me stream it complained. Everyone who watched me stream it complained. Look at the little lamb. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute.
Really.
Hello,
It's
farmer.
Interesting.
What can you tell me about the Wolf Sons?
That's
They're
you.
very proud of their past
Well,
and
sheep, you are
strength.
very cute.
They are also closed to outside people, so don't be surprised if they don't want to talk to you.
Okay. You said I can get in the wall here, right? Is that like around here? Or, well, like here? Don't show this place to the Welsh. Why? Because they like the sheeps. Is that what you're trying to say?
Don't speak.
How do I get up there? What am I sipping here? I'm still sipping my beer, mate. Still sipping my beer, mate. I don't think I can get up there.
I hadn't seen it myself.
Oh, no. There we go. I got up.
Drink some water, Wolf. You have to hydrate.
Chink. They do like their sheep's a bit too much. Is it the same pint from the start? Yes, Panda. I'm a very slow drinker. Panda, you missed it. We got to 140 followers, and I even had a whiskey. It's empty now, but I had a whiskey to celebrate. Am I allowed to go in here, or are they going to be angry at me?
It would be better if he shut up.
What whiskey did I have? It was a Glenfiddich.
Hey.
Stop. Buck. Only the Wolf Sons are allowed within the walls of this castle.
Well, I'm
Go
in.
away or I'll use force.
I'm in. I feel like I need to do it properly though, because Grandad told me about a story of a witch from the Hag Marshes that use it scare common folk. You probably meant the Misty Marshes north of Wolfsden. Maybe the information will come in handy. Okay. Well, let's reload. Congrats, thank you very much. Oh, and I ate some raw pork and I didn't even die. I ate some raw pork to celebrate as well. Whiskey's well deserved, yeah. You climbed the mountain and looted this place in chapter 1. Oh, really?
He just talks.
I didn't die yet. Yeah, exactly.
How do you stand it?
Something tells me this may not be an intended way in. Yeah. You can just kill the refugees instead of doing the quest. Yeah, I can't kill the refugees, dude. What do you mean?
How do you stand it?
I'm a good guy. I don't really know what the quest is, to be honest. I guess maybe I just talk to them.
Hello.
Can't you see that I'm doing something? Get lost.
Hey, you.
Hey,
I'm
you.
busy. Go away.
Okay.
You
It's,
know,
it's one of the
they
options.
talk about this and that.
Yeah, but
Nobody
like seems a
asked
little
me.
bit
Hey,
harsh.
Hey.
You know?
Do you have any idea how to chase that bunch away?
Oh, is someone finally willing to go after them? I can't hide the fact that they bother me a lot. Every time I go outside the castle, I wonder if they'll mug me or start begging, and it's very annoying. A few times I thought about
very
chasing
annoying.
them away. And I've even come to some conclusions.
I'm all ears.
Look at it this way. These beggars don't care about the dislike of the locals. All sorts of criticism flows down on them. On the other hand, nobody's going to chase them away by force because they'll be considered traitors who attack. Their own countrymen, no matter how you look at it. So my reasoning is that they will only go from here if they deem the place unsafe for natural reasons.
And other people are not a natural threat.
Are you listening to me? We can't do anything to them because it could have a lot of hard-to-predict consequences. We're in a whole new situation. We don't quite know what we can and can't afford. That's why we have to use a little trick.
I'm a good guy, says the guy who shoots innocent orcs. When did I shoot an innocent orc, Mossy? Prove it. Prove it.
What's your plan?
You see, we have a bit of a problem here with this pit. We used to mine here. All sorts of resources. Unfortunately, all the surface deposits have been exhausted. It would take ages to dig through the rocks, so I would like to blast them with black powder.
What?
It's an alchemical substance used in mining. When set on fire, it explodes, destroying objects around it, including rocks.
You want to blow up this camp?
What? No! The threat must seem natural.
When Visiting's commentary started to make you think you attacked Urshak preemptively. No, you're just assuming. We're assuming that maybe I did. Could have done. Possibly. Could have happened. Really good. Really strong. Yeah. MAGA. Also, I nearly killed a guy. Yeah, but that was a person. And he was playing bad music, so he deserved it. And I steal from everyone I talk to. Yes, but that's not killing people. So, what's the problem?
Then I don't understand.
A massive attack of wild animals is out of the question. No flood can reach us here. So there is only one possibility left. A rock avalanche. Sometimes they're here, but waiting for one can take months. But with black powder, we can encourage one to appear.
We were debating if I'm a good guy. You're listing reasons I'm not. Oh, I thought we were debating whether I shoot innocent orcs. Also, right, hear me out. You said I preemptively attacked that innocent orc. But in fairness, his people were slaughtering the human race at the time. So I was preemptively defending the human race, my friends, my family, everything. I shot a guy that was making bad music. He was really upsetting the local fauna. Nothing could grow. Everyone was struggling. The farmers couldn't work. I had to do something about that. Like, you said something else as well, but here is a valid reason as to why I'm not a bad guy. There you go. There's 3 reasons why I'm not a bad guy. If you want to know what Wolf's really like, check the quotes and clips channel. No, don't send people there, Panda. What the fuck? Why would you do this to me? I'm about to drive off some refugee. Hey, I didn't agree to anything. I'm just listening to the plan, and I'm going to say brilliant.
Brilliant. Right? Here.
Or I'm going to say blah, blah, blah.
It needs to be set on fire near the rocks by our guests' camp, and no doubt we will get a beautiful avalanche. We will chase them away, and in the process enable the miners to resume mining. There's just one problem.
Really?
Yes, you see. I'm not a powder expert. I don't know how it will behave during such an action, and yet we want an explosion with a specific effect. As far as I know, they have a guard in the city that takes care of the city cannons. It's kind of an experimental weapon. You could ask him for help. His name is... want key. Kiwianagan. Something with a D. I can't remember.
His name's what? Let's be real here. I've probably killed more humans in those games than all the orcs combined. Yeah. My bloodlust for goblins is making you worried for Shadow Dark tomorrow. No, it's fine. Like, I love goblins. It's all good. You'll have you inhaled anything option. Mr. Horny is the medieval equivalent of someone on a bus with a Bluetooth speaker. Yes. And therefore deserves to be shot with a bow and arrow. To be fair, Mr. Horny deserved what happened to him. Yeah, exactly, right? How can I be the bad guy for doing the right thing? I was doing the right thing and saving everyone else from that situation. Why would you do this? Because, as I said before, this is what we do. We throw people under the bus. Prove it. I did not say that. Prove it. It's gone. It's gone. It'll never be proved.
In that case, I'm going.
Then go. Just remember, if any camper asks what kind of explosion they heard just before the avalanche, tell them it was due to volcanic activity.
Volcanic activity? So this volcano is active after all?
Once every 100 years, there's a murmur. It's not worth worrying about. Maybe this 100 years is happening right now? Who knows?
I'm not sure killing them all is the best option, and whether the guard would want to take part in it.
If you present him with good arguments, he'll agree. And when it comes to killing, you can additionally ask him that those rocks don't fly directly to the camp, but somewhere nearby. It can certainly be calculated.
Well, good luck. I got other work to do.
See? This avalanche that we're going to do, we can calculate where the rocks are going to go. We're not going to hurt anyone. We're just scaring them away.
I could have told you earlier.
That's proof enough that I said no, Mossy. There's a legal term as to
Everything is possible.
there's a legal term why you can't assume things like that.
This is nothing
Circumstantial evidence. It's circumstantial, and it's not even circumstantial. It's non-existent evidence. You can't use my words against me. What is this? This is bullshit. Right, I have 15 minutes of the stream before I call it for the night. This guy reckons that I need to give to the guard in charge of the cannons in the city with the name starting with D. In the city? I associate cannons with the breakwater. Where's the breakwater? In the city.
Everyone is hard.
Everyone is hard. 15 minutes of atrocities. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can get the guy to shoot this cannon at the refugees. As we all know, the best way to scare away refugees is to shoot cannons at them. Harmless, harmless cannons.
Hey, you. Take me to...
I guess the harbor.
the city of ARCHOLOS.
Of course.
There's got to be another way to get into the weed camp. There is. Apparently we can kill all the refugees. But if I murder all the refugees, I'm just going to get called a bad guy.
Oh, come.
So I'm doing the nice thing technically. I'm being a good guy. Without definitely potentially killing all the people. Where are the cannons in this place?
Hey, you. How's the patient?
He was screaming like a little girl. I'm telling you, I haven't had so much fun in a long time. Thanks for getting me out of a rut for a while.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You are welcome.
I think I will.
What kind of patient are you two talking about? Oh, this was the guy that he'd broken his arm and it was in a sling and he wanted to go back to work. But to be fair, this guy never fixed him, so I don't know why this dialogue's happening. This guy originally went to go and help him, and the guy screamed and ran away, and I had to go find somebody else. So this dialogue shouldn't have happened. Alright, where are the ARCHOLOS cannons? Why does the guy just sound like he came out of the torture session of a lifetime? To be fair, he is the city executioner, so... Like, he is literally the headsman of the city. Can someone tell me what headwater is? Because I associate cannons... Oh, sorry, not headwater. Oh, headwater is something very different. I don't want to know what that is. So, because I don't know what breakwater is. Like, I would assume they mean at the harbour with breakwater. But...
I wouldn't come up with it myself.
Breakwater is what happens before the baby comes out.
It would not surprise me.
So, cannon?
Hey, you.
Hey, yeah.
Where would you like to go?
Breakwater. I would like to go...
Ah.
Drink some water, Wolf.
You have to hydrate. Skull, visiting. Thank you. I want to go to the breakwater. You
I'll
don't.
take a walk myself, though.
You're not telling me where it is. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Maybe there is some kind of indication. Actually, let's take a look at the island map. So the volcano's here. So it's got to be... Yeah, the cannons have to be the south of the city. They gotta be. They just gotta be.
I don't tell you anything new.
Does anyone have any ideas for more voice clips they want me to do? Because I have drink some water. I should do more. I want people to have more things that they can choose to do.
You already know my opinion.
We need goth. Yeah, to be fair, Mossy, that is on the agenda. Yeah, sheep. There's something Mossy already suggested. We need to get Everyone is Hard, and we need to get. Hey, yeah. Those are two voice clips that are going on when I can get a decent sound clip of them being said. Everyone is hard in Geralt voice. I mean, to be fair, when we say Geralt voice, this is going to be me trying to imitate Geralt saying everyone is hard. So I will do it, but I can't promise it's going to be very good. This is you using Geralt voice AI setting. Hell yeah. Everyone is hard. Everyone is hard. Nope. Come on, Roach. Everyone is hard. Everyone is hard. Everyone is hard. It just sounds like me doing a gravelly voice, honestly.
I'd better leave it alone.
You already know my opinion.
This will lead to even more trouble.
Everyone's hard.
He just talks too much.
You can't believe everything you hear.
As if there were few problems.
I can't listen to it anymore.
Oh, hang on. City guard, someone beginning with D. Let's go to the fucking barracks. That makes more sense, didn't it? Did you know you can't believe everything you hear? Wait, what? No? Why? Why not?
Would you be...
Nope.
Unfortunately...
Oh, what I also really need to do is get sound clips of those guys that stuttered. That was hilarious.
You
That
can only feel sorry for him.
was incredibly funny. I don't know, the NPC said it. It does sound crazy. I agree. Right, we're looking for someone beginning with D. We're going to find someone beginning with D, and then we're going to end the stream, I think. Because it's Betty Bar's time for this little wolf.
Get out!
I'm so sorry. I did not know that.
Get out of here!
Yeah, I'm going as fast as I can. I don't know where to go. Who are you? Saul? Sal. Arwid. Octave, near, cabby, Hey, do I have any bounties to turn into you?
I'm here to collect a reward for a criminal.
Rebellious
Our island
novice.
instantly became safer. Here, your reward.
Thank you.
Our island instantly became safer. Here, your reward.
Thank you. You look to where Breakwater is. I wonder if you'll find it. That sounds like I'm in completely the wrong place. Is it in the city? Because it says the city. It literally says, I associate cannons with the Breakwater. Wait. Yeah, in charge of the cannons in the city. Is the Breakwater... I might have been there for a different quest before. Okay, well, everything that you're saying sounds like I am not in the right place right now. So... Is the Breakwater a... Well, it's got cannons. What the fuck has... Oh, one of the boats? Wait, is it one of the boats? I guess I'm just going to head down to the boats. Or the ships, sorry. Must be. Alright, we'll go investigate the little boats. Shippy McShipface better be there. He better be. You better... Come on, we've got 2 minutes before the stream ends. We can do this. Right next to his boat half-brother. Boaty McBoatface. Yep. That's right. Right, I think the only boat that we can actually get on is this one over here. So I guess we'll try that one first. Wah.
Hey, you.
Dak. Give me your money. Wait, Dak began with a D.
Hey. Hey.
Put down your gun. You're not as stupid as
I will
you look.
put... Oh, wait, hang on. What about that one over there, though? I think I can get on that one over there as well. I don't think it's this one. Put down your gun. Yeah. That's another translation issue. Put down your gun. They say it even when you have a melee weapon out as well, which is funny. There's no guns in Gothic, no. Put down your gun. Today I didn't even have to use my AK. Gotta say, it was a good day. That is good to hear, visiting. That is good to hear. Every day you don't have to use your AK is a good day. There's no one on this one. Is it because it's nighttime? Maybe a chorus of Dagoth wave. I can certainly look into it. Especially if I'm doing Morrowind at some point. Do you want to give me a hint, Mossy? Because potentially I'm just at the wrong time of day, but I feel like it must be a boat, and if it's not a boat, then I don't know. You don't know if you can. Oh, okay. I think there's a hole in the wall I can sleep in somewhere. Is it because I'm gonna go sleep until morning, so I'm pretty sure there's a bed here. You'll give the hint of checking the map again. Okay.
My reaction was the same.
My reaction was the same.
There's nothing I can do about it.
It can't be like
Is it
that.
like this? I'm pointing at my screen, you can't see it, but I guess like the two fingers of land that are coming up near the slums into the sea.
Obvious.
People talk about it and that.
I guess I'll go there and see. Wait. Wait.
Like quiet.
Wait, is it the wall? The wall near the...
Don't say you don't know it.
Are the cannons on the wall? Like this guy? I guess what I don't understand is I associate cannons with the breakwater. But these cannons are pointing east. Which means these cannons are pointing over here, but we want to shoot... Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe he's going to do something else with the... Duster.
Hey.
Right, let's try this guy.
I need some help with a delicate issue.
Delicate? Then it's not for me. I'm the one with decisive solutions.
Delicate? Because no one can know about it, and perfectly suited to your profession.
Then speak quickly. I don't have much time.
I need someone to blow up the rocks near Wolf's Den in a way that doesn't damage the fortress itself.
Oh, sounds interesting. Do you want me to get some gunpowder for such an action?
No, you don't. You have to carry it out, and I'll give you the gunpowder.
This is gonna be interesting. All right, let's get on with it.
What? What? Already? You're just saying yes?
Every explosion is a pleasant experience. The whole, no one can know thing is different.
Breakwaters is the name of this specific wall. Okay, I kind of assumed so. I always thought of breakwaters not like a wall, but more like the things that are built, you know, in like port towns to stop the waves hitting the like the boats. But to be fair, I forgot this wall existed, so I like how the fog is only in this one angle. This is why I'm not a good guy. What do you mean? Please be more explicit. Why am I not a good guy?
How much do you want?
You're demanding something that a lot of people might not like. They'll ask who tried to sabotage an ancient fortress with both military and sentimental value.
It's supposed to look like an avalanche came down. No one will accuse anyone of sabotage.
Oh, that's a directed explosion, I see. I'm gonna have to do my best, and it costs money.
I'm going to have to do my best. Well, yes, please. You can have 100 gold.
Here's some gold and gunpowder. I want a nice avalanche.
A nice avalanche. Did you hear that, Mossy? A nice avalanche.
How long would it take you to organize something like this?
Not a bad avalanche, a nice
I still
one.
need to run a preliminary test to get an idea of the quality of the powder. But that's not your concern. See you at the den.
See you at the den, Duster. You can have my worst, my medium effort, and my pretty good effort for free, but my best will cost you. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, that's going to do it. That's going to do it. I don't think we're going to finish the game in like 2 more slots after this one. So we're going to have to start overriding, unfortunately. But it was good. I think we got a lot done today. We got to chapter 4. Which is good. And we focused pretty much only on main story today. If I told you that we're ending on a cliffhanger concerning blowing up refugees with a cannon, I probably wouldn't have believed you before today. Well, I suppose if you want to see the epic conclusion to do all the civilians die, do all the refugees die from potential avalanche catastrophe, you'll have to join the stream next time, which will be on Sunday. There's going to be no stream tomorrow, probably, because...
Drink some water, Wolf. You have to hydrate.
Skull. Maybe I need to do like a drink some alcohol one as well, so that, you know, I always saying drink some water, and I keep saying, it's not water, it's beer. I hope that's okay. Anyway, yeah, there's no stream tomorrow. Because, well, we're not doing piss, Mossy. I'm not doing drink some piss. I'm not rewarding you. Frankly. Yeah, Sunday stream. Probably, hopefully 2 streams. Daytime stream and an evening stream of ARCHOLOS. Tomorrow, no stream, unfortunately. I have a Shadow Dark campaign to play. And I have Elden Ring to play. So I'll see everyone on Sunday. Thank you very much for joining in. Thank you for being here. It's been wonderful. I didn't say D&D because you always get pissy when I say D&D. It has been a pleasure. Thank you for 140 as well. I got up to 140 followers. That is epic. It's epic. 150 is obviously the next goal. And to be fair, Twitch automatically assigns the next goal. So it'll already be there now. Or it'll only be there when I finish the stream, weirdly. 140. Hell yeah. So thank you very much. This is all down to you guys. I appreciate it very much. Twitch always moves the goalposts. I know. I want to know at what point it stops doing it in 10s and starts doing it in like 50s or 100s. Because otherwise, can you imagine if you're like a popular streamer that gets a lot of followers a day, and it's just like like you're achieving your goal like 100 times in one stream. That'd be funny. You wonder how the brackets look for people with 1 million followers. Yeah, exactly, right? I think if you've got 1 million followers, the brackets are probably like every, what, 10,000 maybe? Plus? Although, do you know, so something I've always wondered with the big streamers is, how do you keep up with the chat? Because, like, for me, like, on a busy day, it's fairly comfortable, and I can read and I can talk to people. I guess you just have to stop caring and only interact with, like, certain things, right? But my OCD would kill me if there was, like, a bunch of people talking and I couldn't read what everyone was saying. I'd be so upset. Just comment on what you happen to see when you glance over. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's the beauty of the smaller channels, isn't it? You can, it's more personable. You can interact with everybody, right? You don't really interact with everybody when your chat is just like spamming away as fast as possible. That's why you don't watch larger streamers. Yeah, I have a hard time with them, to be honest. Like, or if I am watching them, I will not interact in the chat. Might as well watch a YouTube video at that point. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Good. Well, this has been our Friday Night ARCHOLOS with your boy, Wolfulv. Your boy. Ugh. I'm going to go and get some sleep now. Thank you again for watching. Thank you again for 140. Don't forget, I'm on tenterhooks. Can't believe everything you hear. You can't believe everything you hear. I will not forget. I am going to take it to my grave. Yes. One last piece of advice for everyone to remember. Not advice, but just a little tidbit for everyone. Please remember, everyone is hard.